hello black hair. How is it going, lads? How are we feeling? Hello, dog. Hello, hello. I hope everyone is doing well. Give me just a sec. We'll be starting very, very soon. Hello, yep. I'm gonna try and build a tank today. I feel like I have to. Yeah, experimenting a little bit. Gonna try and build a tank. Yeah, that's sort of the plan. We'll see how it goes. There's always weird things happening when I stream, so you never know what's actually gonna go on. Because I also just got a message from Fading that he had his first nuclear meltdown, which I don't know if he's gonna need help. I'm just gonna try and keep an eye on the messages. But yeah, hi Volder. Yes, that kind of tank, not just a tank for fluids. This one with guns and everything. Cause yeah, I don't know. We'll see how good it goes, right? See if that actually happens. There we go. Okay. This might be a bit of a spoiler. Actually, now that I'm joining this world. Yeah. Okay. It is what it is. This is going to be the big ammunition factory. That I'm gonna have to build on RSMP. I'm still working on it. There's a lot to do here to get all of that sorted out. But yeah, well, we'll see how it goes. I reckon it's gonna be cool. Yeah, so currently still in the coloured concrete stage of building. To get all the shapes figured out and everything. And the machines put in. So yeah, we'll see. It's gonna be underground. I'm not even sure, to be honest. I haven't fully decided yet if I want to like go underground and make it proper secret, or if I'm just gonna be above ground and make sure I have a lot of anti-air. Because like, how secret can I? They would, like, I was thinking of them being glass, but like a mix, because these are farms here, right? So there's a wheat farm, there's a sugarcane farm, and there's a tree farm, because I'm gonna need all three of those for the factory. It has a lot of stuff to do. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure which way I'm gonna go with it yet. How much sense would it make to make a secret military base? I just don't know. Because I want defenses, right? And I want anti-air. It's going to be difficult to have anti-air underground. What's a big room with a diamond-shaped chain conveyors for? This is just the connection. Between the different rows, basically, with the different... Not rows, corridors, I guess. Processing corridors, whatever you want to call it. Different factory floors or something. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Charlie's military... No, it's not so secret. So I'm wondering, does it even make sense if I make mine secret? Or is that gonna get leaked, like, within a day? And somebody's gonna find it out immediately? I could also just go above ground and make sure I have defenses ready. Because that's, like, the main idea. I'm not gonna start this war. Currently it's Cold War, and I'm gonna make sure I can defend myself proper. But yeah, I don't know. Let's see how it goes. What are you doing today? I'm gonna try and build a tank. This was just like a bit of a tangent because I joined in this world and looked at it and I was like, yeah, okay. I'll probably have to tell you. So yeah. It's making me a little anxious that my entire inventory is full, but I also don't want to get the goggles out, so. Don't forget to do the horror pack before fading switches sides and you can never look him in the eye again. Yeah. Anti-aircraft batteries are funny. I messed around with CBC and C-Raiders during the Hovercraft challenge. It was fun having 6 flak cannons absolutely eviscerate. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that is fun. And I want to be able to shoot projectiles out of the sky. Because that works too, as far as I know. But yeah. What is this? There's parrot eggs? Okay, well, doesn't really matter. No, it's not bells. What do I want? Tracks. That's what they're called. Forgot. So I want this. I tried that with machine gun rounds instead, though it often ended up trying to shoot its own bullets. Oh! Oh. That's interesting. That might be an issue then. I'm just gonna start doing something. And we'll see how it goes. How big would we want this tank to be? So I feel like... Is that too much already? Like, is that... That would be nice to filter out. I don't know how difficult that would be, but... Why is Emma shooting someone who's fleeing? Maybe you don't want to let them flee. You never know. Oh my Jesus, okay. Nope. There you go. And then we'll just have to figure out how do we drive this thing, right? So there's gonna be... Can I get industrial iron casings maybe? I feel like they're gonna look good. Or like at least work well for what I'm trying to do. Hello, Mineral. So this would decide forward and backwards, and then we'd have gear shifts. Left and... oh. Normal gear shifts, left and right, so I can switch either side. Are you trying to do a tank? Exactly. That is the idea. If I were to... I'm just going to put in a creative motor in real quick. And take some levers to kill them. Oh wait, that actually works out perfectly. I mean, this is not really how... Yeah. Okay, this is kind of a problem, actually. Let's see. What are we doing about this? Do we just want a parallel gearbox, maybe? I always feel a little bit... I don't know. Because I think this one would fix the problem we're having. Will you build other vehicles? Maybe. I mean, I do build vehicles, that's kind of the thing. Oh. So the parallel gearbox just does exactly the same as the normal gearbox? What? Why is this not different? Isn't that what a normal gearbox does? Yeah, yeah, straight connections will be reversed. Okay. How do I... Is there another gearbox that won't reverse straight connections? A 6-way gearbox. Pull it back 1 block? What are you talking about? So look at it, because like this one's rotating that way. And to the right, this one's rotating to the left, yeah. What you're trying to do? This is going to be a tank, hopefully. Hello, Gearforge. So with a smart gearbox. Are you talking about this one, the brass gearbox? That's true. How do I do that again? Is it with a wrench? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That's fine, we can probably work with that. So basically you have forward, backwards, or rather the other way around. Which means I want to turn this, because I'm weird about wanting the straight line to be forward. And I reckon this might be the back. The problem was solved, it was just that I needed these to go into the same direction without the gear shifts being powered. I could have just used an inverted gear shift on one side too, but... Oh no, I'm not too bothered, this is fine. Hello, player. Gearbox will have opposite side spin in the same direction if looking at the gearbox. Well, one's on side spin in the opposite direction. Parallel gearbox has every side spin in the same direction, okay. Well, then, brass gearbox it is. So if we have this going... Wait, this is not going forward. Is it? Am I stupid? No. If that is forward... This is... Huh? I had it correct before. Huh? Am I an idiot? I need to... Yeah, okay. I am an idiot. This doesn't actually do it. We'll worry about that later. We'll worry about that later. Just put 2 normal gearboxes. That's not going to fit though, because I need the gear shifts there. And if I can, I would like to stick to this size. Can just use 2 chain drives. What? What are we talking about? Putting what instead of the shaft? You mean the directional gear shift? But, okay, 2 chain drives where? I failed to see where this would apply. The brass gearbox? The gearbox and shaft. You know, yeah, I mean, yeah, sure, I could put a chain drive here, and then have 1 chain drive here twisted up, which would then mean I would need to input the rotational power from the front. which we could still do down the line if we don't want this setup to be this close to the floor. The gearboxes are not all the same though. This is a brass gearbox which can be configured in the direction it rotates. Why do I want a gearbox here? It doesn't really matter. There's like nothing I want to do with this. This is fine. We can just keep it that way. We can encase it later if we don't want an exposed shaft, but we'll see if that actually works. What tank are you building? One that exists in my brain. I know absolutely nothing about tanks. So, we'll see how that's gonna go. Because it will flip the rotation. I don't need the rotation to be flipped. We want... the speed... Could use a redstone transmission. It's probably gonna be easier. And we can use the sides for redstone inputs. Can make actual tank tracks. Yeah, but I want the track to be the tank to be usable, so I'm gonna use the track mounts from the add-on specifically made for tracks. Build a TO55. Am I gonna learn tank lore today? That's not really what I signed up for. TO55. Soviet main battle tank. I mean, this is what I mean, right? I know nothing about tanks. The TO55 just looks like a tank. Just looks like a tank to me. I don't know what makes it different from other tanks. Why it's special in any way. It's just a tank that is green. You try the linear bearing add-on? There was one. Was it linear motion? But that has been removed from CurseForge. We might still have it in the pack, actually. Is it bearing? No. Piston? No. I think it's still in the pack. Why are you building a tank though? Because things are getting bad on the server and I need to be able to defend myself. It's Cold War currently. We need to arm ourselves. That's kind of the idea. Is it linear motion? Is that it? It's a cylinder. It's a pneumatic cylinder. Oh my god. Can't even type. There we go. So I've tried this. And I mean, it's pretty cool, but... what would I use it for, specifically? Because, like, I can't pass rotation through it, as far as I know. It's really helpful for artillery? How? The TO55 can shoot flames? That is pretty cool, to be fair. You live in England? No, I live in Germany. How's this helpful for artillery? Yeah, there is a flamethrower turret. There we go. Fluid turret, yeah. Love to meet you one day, Gosha. It would be fun. One day, like TwitchCon or something. I don't know. If anything like that happens. Somebody should make a Gosh for Stream bingo card. Including what? The chemical turrets or the chemical sprayers? What is the tank name? don't know. I haven't given it a name yet. I'm not trying to build a specific one. I will never attend TwitchCon again, just so you know. Okay. Are you English? Yeah, that would be on the bingo card for sure. The chemical turret is really, really cool. I've used it before. When's the deadline for that cracker footage? I mean, it was very much my mistake that I didn't pin that comment. Because I did put it on there. I saw Voldov recommending it to me in Discord. And it was like, yeah, I'm going to do that later. And then I didn't do it later. And I don't know. I forgot, I think, for a few days. And then I finally did it. And then I forgot to pin it as well. So, all in all, doing very well, the whole YouTube thing. Schwa, yeah, that's also very important. Yeah, I guess that's too easy though, because that definitely 100% happens every time. I'm English? Okay. I've been to England once. You could actually, like, put chemical turrets on this thing. I wonder if having them controlled by mobs so they auto-target still works, as in, like, does the auto-targeting still work when this is like a physics contraption? That would be interesting to find out. Maybe we can actually test that. Give me like a casing. I need to kill this weird backup mod. This instance on Prism is like 60 gigabytes large now. Because it just keeps creating backups every 10 minutes, and I just need to get rid of that. Look at assembler. Got one of these babies. I'm going to put a radar on auto-aim cannon. Probably not on the tank. I don't think so. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, really. This needs to be powered. With that. Oh, we already have a motor. Does it pump stuff itself? No. Right? I just gotta steal the brain rod. What is that? What is that? So I'm guessing the fluid input is from below? Yes it is. Yes it is. Like a creative tank of gasoline. No, petrol. This is how you know I don't actually have strong opinions on the gasoline versus petrol debate. Because I still, like, I will just sometimes intuitively go gas. This is also how you know I'm not actually British. Like, one day there's going to be like a spy situation when I'm in England. And people will hear my accent and think, yeah, he has to be from somewhere here. It doesn't really make sense. And one day I'll just say gasoline and they will immediately find me out and go, ha ha, you're an imposter. Yeah, that's probably what it's probably definitely happens. Oh, I need to get rid of that Steam thing. Nobody saw that. Can use Charlie's gas on him. That'd be good. Notice a lot of mod packs tend to include a backup mod. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's okay for the server version. I just really don't need it in my single player version. Give me a pump. Picture that one scene from Inglourious Basterds right now. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of too. Oh, I can't actually. So I need to do like this. Like this in there. Da, 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 da. Got a pipe. What really makes me lose my mind is the GUI lag as well. Because sometimes I will go into this like search inventory and it will just take a second to load the items, I guess. I don't know. It's horrible. I'm building a tank, Theodore. This is unrelated. How do you feel about a drone that could swap to a hovercraft? That could swap to a hovercraft? I mean, a drone that turns into a hovercraft? It's probably pretty cool. Radar mods alter your pitch controller block sadly don't produce actual rotation. Yes, that is true. I found that out and I was very distressed about it because that means I can't do big custom turret thingies. Which is very sad. Put that in there. Get a... Is it a lighter? This is what I mean. Why does it take so long? Apply that on there, and then... Can we just recruit any mob? How does this work? I forgot. Okay, I need a seat with a mob on it. Really hope they change that, for sure. That would be really good. Okay. Huh. Okay. Every time I'm in this creative menu and I look for stuff I haven't looked for yet, I find out different things. There we go. It's got a little cap on as well. While we're building. Yeah. Can also go in the bingo card for sure. Is it an entity? Entity filter, this one. There we go. Title doesn't reflect stream. And reference item. What reference item do I use? Is it just a spawn egg? Like if I want to shoot at pigs? Is pig. Okay. Fair enough. So we're just shooting at pigs. Did I just throw that away? I mean, oh my god. It's okay. It's okay. I promise I have a brain. Why is this not rendered? This mod pack is so... Yeah. Okay. I mean, I guess it can't go quite as far down. Can you just not see anymore? Oh. I guess it does work. Yeah, that tracks it. It does work. Great. How can you target players? That's a great idea, actually. I don't know. Can I put a player ad in here? No. That doesn't do anything. Great. What attributes would that be? Because it now feels like I need to apply some dark magic or something. You need an item that belongs to the player you're trying to target, so we can magically track him. I don't know. It takes a heck of a long time to kill a pig, though. It's like, I don't know how much fuel that burned through. Not pig? Yeah, I guess I could do it that way. Just exclude every mob. But then it would also shoot me, right? Player spawn egg doesn't exist as far as I know. I don't know. How would that work? It's not super helpful, is it? Yeah, well... Does it give me, like, any idea about it in the entity filter? Simply add an entity filter. Okay. Is that it? I guess that is it. I guess that is it. Maybe it can just work with mobs then. Indeed, shoot 2 talking from experience. Oh no. Hello, Matto Gaiman. Hello, hello. Imagination forced me to imagine you becoming pig just so you wouldn't be shot. Name tag might work. Oh, that's a good shout. Nope, that doesn't do anything. I'm new fan. Well, welcome. When I'm going to mess with Corndelli, I try to do that as much as I can. I'm really looking forward to his episode. It's probably gonna be tomorrow, as far as I know. There's gonna be a new episode, because I really want to see his reaction to this balloon. Because he hasn't said anything to me yet, but I know he's been online, and for sure he's seen it, right? I guess it would be funny if it was just floating in the sky and he kind of hasn't seen it. Like, it's on screen, but he hasn't really noticed. That would also be funny. But there's no way. There's no way. Like, he's flying in there. Surely, what if you rename it? I can't do that. I guess. Can I do this? No. Okay. Anvil. Charlie Delta 99. I don't know if I missed an underscore everywhere, but... Oh. What am I doing? I mean, I can... Like, it doesn't allow me to select an attribute. So when the new vid on RSMP? Not sure yet. Not sure yet. Charlie's is probably coming tomorrow, but that's not really gonna help. This is a flamethrower, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how to target players. I don't know if there's like... Create diesel generators, chemical turrets. I don't want to watch a YouTube video on that right now. People need to start documenting their mods online. This is... I don't care about how to add custom fuel types. That doesn't matter. Oil chunks? No. Absolutely nothing. They just have docs on customization, which is better than nothing, but... Maybe at? I'm gonna kind of... grasping at straws here at this point. Think you should steal his bus? Doesn't do anything over. What if I add that? I can't. The buttons are just here. You're getting trolled a lot, bro. I say them planning to steal it as soon as you get it back, but he did not hide it. Have we not moved past the thievery yet? I mean, from what mod is it? The chemical turret is from Create Diesel Generators. Because like with that you can then shoot out gasoline and like attach a thing. Yeah. Anyways, we wanted to make a tank, actually. So like if we can figure out how to do that, that'd be nice. But like it's not my top priority right now to put like a flamethrower on here. Would be fun though. Question kind of becomes if we put a motor or an engine. I guess a modular diesel engine. And we want a speed controller. Let's go put this one. And got a backpack. I'm sure I still have one somewhere there. That one should have a backpack with gasoline in it. With petrol in it. There you go. Huh? Oh. The copycats aren't rendering properly. It is what it is. Okay. Have we run out? We have run out, but that is fine. Can't you use CBC? I'm gonna use CBC. This was just like an idea of we could use. We could also like put a flamethrower on that, like as a nice little bonus. Give me a sec. Hold on. Right back with you guys. Okay, there you go, that's good. Maybe write petrol in a secret military base. I mean, I've built the massive Schwaloon on top of his secret military base. So I feel like that's already pretty good for now. The target doesn't work because technically Charlie isn't in the world. Maybe try to tag it yourself just to see if it works. I can try that in a second. I do kind of want to do the tag first. Let me turn that down a little bit. I don't know how loud it is for you guys, but for me it's a little bit irritating. So that is 4,000 each. The front ones don't do anything. I reckon that's fine. We might be able to get away with just one modular diesel engine, which would consume less, yeah, less petrol. Are logging into YouTube and Twitch, or are you gonna do a job? What? I have a job. I do work full time. I'm 26 years old. I've had a full-time job for years. YouTube is just like currently very much still a hobby, which makes me a little bit of money, but definitely not enough to support my life in any meaningful way. Alright. Oh, there's a hydrate. Hold on. Okay. I don't really want to steal anything from Charlie, if I'm honest. I kind of stole the plane from Kendall as like a short retaliation. You have a wife? No. Support my life in any meaningful way. I don't have a wife. I don't even know if it is. Probably is though, because Germany is just like that. Yeah, we might get away with just one. We'll see. We'll see. Wait, we're not. Okay, we're not getting away with just none. Hold on. I did my math wrong. Sorry. Yeah, okay. Right, so this would go forward. Good. So give me a link. Link. There it is. What do we want our signature item to be for this? You also have the turret controls, that is true. You can use turbo on it. Me? Yeah. How's this Dreambot first? Is it? Yip is first for me. What was first? What do you mean? Don't know much. Wait. What? Don't know much hovercraft at the moment. At the moment is what you're proud of, so if you need to steal, you know what to steal. Well, I didn't really want to steal. I think we're kind of past that now. We're very much in the... what's it called? The Cold War phase now. Give me a signature item. Solid shot. We just want a solid shot. We'll take that as the signature item for this. Get that in the top. Actually, just give me one of these. And forward is going to be blue concrete. There we go. Put one in the back with yellow concrete. And then if we, I wish fire was still an item. Has that been removed? I don't actually know. Hello, Spice Tea. Welcome, welcome. And then, wait, if we go forward, we reverse the left side, we are going left. Good. Send red and green, red for left, green for right. Those are pretty much the driving controls. Let's get a... You wanted to plant an explosive on your ship? I'm aware. I'm aware. A very evil man. Just start watching your channel and speak. Thank you, Spicy. Welcome, welcome. The canon event for every Minecraft server war. This is honestly the first one I've been a part of. What about the story system? Mess with it? I don't know. I am very hesitant to show any form of active aggression. I think like so far I'm just doing silly little things. Right, I've got my Chevaloon, my Goshva balloon over Charlie's military base, just looking down. Which I think is just funny, I don't know. Yeah, I don't wanna become too aggressive. Just get right to bio warfare. How would we do that? Also, hello, Watcher. Give me time points there. And I don't know, industrial iron. Splash poison. Oh! You know what? That's a good shout. I am on my way to automate fluid shells, so maybe I should add like a layer that does potion crafting or something. We do desperately need potioneering now that I think of it, because that mod looks so cool with how it does potions. Very fun. Okay, forwards, backwards, right and left. Oh. Oh, let me... Okay, cool. Technical works. This makes me want to boot up the game and make my own tank. I mean, definitely feel free to. Like, just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. As Shia LaBeouf, I don't know, would have said. Who knows? Is that a Nike commercial, by the way? I don't even know. Well. I mean, so far this is perfectly fine. But we don't really have any funky weight distribution going on yet, so... That's just how it goes, I guess. Okay. Great. Messing with the storage system is closer to just griefing then, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Someone should make an add-on that lets you use XP as fuel. I don't know if that would be practical. Like, how much XP are you making to just burn that as fuel? It's too fast for a tank? Well, it's gonna get a lot heavier, so don't worry about that. Like, I'm not done. Just kind of... Oh my... Jesus. Okay. Oh, yeah, this too, actually. Do I want it on incremental, or would I... I think I want a throttle lever for the speed. Jesus, okay. So the transmitter? Is that the one? Yeah, that is the one. Perfect. Okay, give me a solid shot. Put in there. Fading is making plenty. He isn't anymore. I was there yesterday and the tank wasn't even half full. I just picked up 90 levels and that was it. So that was a bit disappointing. Oh. So no, nothing should happen. Good. Only 90. Yeah. No, I just think his, like, thorium machine is currently not making thorium because he has tons, and that's like a byproduct. Like, the XP is very much a byproduct from what he does. Do you like my next layout? I do. It's cool. Great. So, what else? How are we gonna do... I mean... For the turret control, would we want a part of this contraption to rotate? Or are we just gonna slap a cannon on top? I feel like we have to make a part of the contraption to rotate. Right? Like, there's no way. What kind of tank are you doing? Just a tank? I don't know anything about tanks. Just a tank. That exists in my brain. I'm just freestyling a tank, basically. Do I stuff her and make it go boom boom? No. No. I want to be able to, but we'll see. Have the cannon have pitch control? Well, yeah, I mean, it has to. But we can already do that with just the cannon mount. And give it pitch and yaw control. But I feel like... the entire top bit will have to rotate, right? Also, wasn't there a thing like block armor? Which is a factor. Block armor inspection tool. Hover over block. This one just doesn't have anything. Industrial iron is just not that hard, I reckon. How about proper iron? Which is also super heavy, but yeah. Have you used crate big cannons before? Yes, but only in creative. Like, never in survival. I don't know how to make them yet. Autoloading. Absolutely. Absolutely. Though I wonder... Huh. Where is the... Is the turret usually more like in the middle? It is, right? I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna do it. Swivel bearing, I reckon. Kind of like this somewhere. Do this. Energies, get a gearbox, gearbox. One here. Middle back-ish. I watch all of y'all's POV and Charlie's always trolling. I mean, wait for Kendall's new video. He's been trolling. He's been trolling quite a bit. He's been stealing my stuff. And I don't know what he's gonna do next, because, like, he's still gonna do something. Hear me out, 2 cannons? Not gonna lie. I would be tempted. Okay, on a cannon mount, though. This is either gonna be very... high up, or we're putting it back a little bit. This is incredibly high up already. That's going to be a problem. Hello, caffeine addict. 4 cannon rotating barrel. I've seen your design for the, what's it called? The fire... Are they called fireballs? Fire charges. Which is super, super cool. Do a 6 cannon at that point? Stop! The cool 3x2 configuration. And the room is of the loot thief. The loot thief? Goodbye, Theodore. Is there any way we can not make this stick out too much? Because I need control from the... Do I need control from the bottom if this thing is just attached? If you rotate the entire thing? I just need controls from the side because that is pitch, right? That is pitch control. How did your beef with Charlie start, by the way? There wasn't really beef for a long while. I just, like, I joined RSMP, I was invited to the race, and then I made a wager with him that if I beat him, I can rename his gas station to petrol station, which I did. And so I did beat Charlie. I did rename his gas station to petrol station. And then he kind of, I don't know, one day he just kind of turned evil and abducted my airship. So that is kind of what happened. Charlie even said he doesn't mind the sign too much. Like, it's not that bad is something he said. But... yeah, he just turned evil, abducted my airship, extorted me for 64 netherite scrap. I failed to trap him. which is very much my my skill issue and building traps. And then I don't know. That's kind of what's happened now. Like Charlie's now trying to spin it. He's been talking to Fading a little bit, and he's trying to spin it as if I have scammed him with a wager because he didn't have anything to win from it. But it's not my fault he didn't put anything up in the wager. He just agreed to it. It was like, yeah, okay, cool, we can do that. So, how do you guys hide stuff if you'll react to all your friends' videos? I just sometimes don't put things in videos. Like, not everything is in the videos. Like, I had a video where at the end I put the ransom in the barrel, like the payment, and then I... So, yeah, I put the payment in the barrel, but I didn't show how I trapped the barrel, because I didn't want anyone to know that before Charlie's actually doing it. Because I know people be snitching. People be watching my videos, and then are going to Charlie and saying, hey, by the way, Goshva did this, Goshva did this. And... because I've already seen it with a Shvaloon as well. I built this balloon and Charlie dropped his new episode as well, and people in his comments, there was definitely more than one who went, hey, Goshva pulled a prank on you, he built a big balloon. And I don't know, man. I don't know, just don't want to do that. I know RU will rotate the turret if you need to move the tank. Why would that be a problem? Because I can just turn it. It's not really an issue. Hello, Messier. It's all his fault. It very much is. Have you seen Charlie the Bold Egg? I've seen Charlie. So. Oh my Jesus. Okay. So the question is, how do we attach the turret here? Cinching is very lame, yeah, indeed. Because I don't want to turn it from the bottom. I feel like this is not going to work. This is also very, very, very high up. So, I don't know. Should we put this one in the front, maybe? Do something like this instead. So we have a little more space to play with here. So I watched Charlie POV when he opened the barrel and he got scared. I thought it was to troll him, but then I watched a POV and I found out it was a chat. Yeah! Yeah! I was so mad. I was really mad. It was, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I want to use these from Copycats Plus. The most biggest of stretches. Oh, hello, Python. How you doing this fine day? Oh wait, I can't do this, can I? Oh, I can. No. Wait, I'm an idiot. This can't work. Hold the phone. Because this will only turn if I give like a front or back input. I'm annoyed. You need to either put the engines somewhere else. Get rid of the speed controller. What speed are these running on? It's like 96 probably, right? We need to extract rotation before this happens. Shove the turret down into the engine with sub-level shenanigans. You know, this kind of stuff really scares me, if I'm honest, Boko. Botcha, sorry. If I ever join a server with other members, I'm going to be a merchant that travels a lot. That is fun. Can you ask Fading if you gave him mechanical shark schematic? Mechanical shark? Sure. Completely understandable. Yeah, innit. There's not been an update on the nuclear meltdown quite yet. And that is probably good. Means it's got it under control. Portable engine on the turret. You don't need a want a lot of speed for the aiming. Yeah. That's true. We can do that. We can do that, for sure. And he's got it under control or he's dead. Yeah. Why are there arrows on this? I don't know. Probably doesn't matter. So, put that on there. Ooh, we could move it back a little bit. He's trying to pin the blame on you for his forklift being stolen. Okay. Okay, well. He's not. Still not entirely convinced by what, like how high this has to be because of the cannon mount. He's trying to... Nope. No, he's not. This is not true. I'm making a tank. I am making a tank. So do we know who fell in the trap that Charlie put at Kindle's base? No. Don't know that. Do all wheels run together? Yes. I mean, the tracks are the chain. These ones don't even have a rotational input. You just need input into one of these. Do you have to use the mount? I think you have to use the mount. Yeah, there's like... Okay, it doesn't matter. There is a different kind of a mount. I don't know if we've got that. There's like a stationary mount that you can use, but you do kind of have to use this mount. Goodbye, cool ghouls. What do you think about building a tank destroyer without a turret mechanism that is simply... I'm trying to make a tank with turret. I mean, no, I just want to build a tank and make that work. That's like my goal right now. And I will have stationary cannons and like defenses, but this is just... I don't know, I just wanted to make a vehicle. I wanted to do something aeronautics. Welcome back, Spice Tay. I feel like I need to take this off here for now. Just to like get an idea of how we're gonna get this going anyways. So the cannon mount can't go directly on top of this, because then it will just keep spinning as soon as assembled. So we can't really do that either, because we need this side for redstone input, and we do need the turning here, probably. Can you do skid steering where you put brakes on wheel to turn? And that would certainly be possible. I mean, like, the tank, I just reverse one side to turn. So we would kind of have to do this. Then you can do engine smaller. To clear my room. I can. We do want this controllable though, so we need a directional gear shift somewhere in this setup. And it would have to be... Just give me a range, doesn't matter. You only need pitch, yeah, exactly, that's what I'm trying to figure out. So this would allow us to control the pitch of this thing. We do also need to be able to see auto reload this somehow. Which means we need like 2 depots, doesn't matter. Because one needs to hold the cartridge and one needs to hold the shell. Then we need to put stuff on that. Oh, this is such a nightmare. How do you make this compact? Let's just do, I don't know, AP shells. Non-fused AP shells. And a cartridge that has been filled. And we need a place to put the empty cartridges as well, because the... What's it? The mechanical arm. We'll take the empty cartridges out. I have screenshots with an approximate mechanism that you're trying to make. Where can I send them? You can send them in a Discord. You can send them in a Discord if you wanna. You can put them into community help because I need help. You can put them in there. If you like have a full build to show, you can also just put in build showcase if you want. Not being compact is what makes me give up on most designs. Yeah, like I don't need everything compact. Like this factory is gonna be sprawling pretty much. And I like having space for it, but in vehicles I feel you very much, yeah. Alright, Mate. I guess we could put a mechanical arm here. Take items from depot. Deposit to and deposit to. And then... Is that saved? No, okay. Put that there. Put a cog on this. So that can run. This is going to be very scuffed. Hmm. And then we can... Let's get the cannon up. Let's get the cannon up. Oh my Jesus. Got a quick firing breach. Actually... Iron, cast iron. What's with the steel? There we go. We want... Chamber. Chamber. Barrel, 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 barrel. Can't get over how cool Aeronautical exists. It feels like Minecraft 2. You're so right. Although to me, Create has already felt like Minecraft 2. Maybe Aeronautical is just Minecraft 3 now. Which channel should I send it to? You can put it in community help. Just made Minecraft Space Engineers for me. Yeah. And I had so much fun with Space Engineers. What crimes are you up to? Building a tank. And it's not a crime because I need to defend myself. Because things are being very bad. I agree on the feeling that Crate is Minecraft 2. Right? I need to drink something real quick. Hold on. There we go. Minecraft 2.8. I don't know where the 0.8 comes from, but I'll take it. So now if you put in a motor here, all of this is technically turning. How fast would the pitch control be? This is not assembled. That feels reasonable. Gonna leave. Good night, Gearforge. At this hour. Yep. Alright, I guess I don't need to do all of that. And then we'll have a firing signal there. Can just do... AP, there we go. Just stop that in there real quick. So if we assemble this... Yeah, the auto reload is gonna be slow. It's not that bad. I don't know if this is cope. Because now we should be able to fire it. Yeah, we are. And then it will reload. That's just gonna take a moment. There's a reason tanks are on it. Take like 4 people to operate. Yeah. And if you like glue this whole thing together. Wait, let me disassemble this first. Oh, this is actually a little bit annoying. Okay, do like, yeah, that was my fault. There you go, get rid of this, get rid of that. No, I've got one here. Bam, bam. Mechanical arm just knows the right amount to put in the cannon. I mean that's all it can put in the cannon. It is fairly smart in that it will put the shell, it will put the cartridge, and that's all that's gonna fit in the chambers, because that's how many chambers I have. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit nauseating for a second, but oh, we're not assembled. Yep. Okay. I guess that works. Probably would want that less fast though. Did we drop the empty cartridge? That's unfortunate. It should have taken it out. It did. It did put it back in there. Did I drop it? Okay, you sent the screenshots. Oh yeah, that's not too far off. Your tank is just also a lot bigger. What's the thing you have in front of the cannon? Is that like a muzzle or something? I just know if you put a charge in the barrel part, cannon go boom. Yep. Are you able to send power backwards through a bearing? I don't see why not. I think so. Will you make an autoloader? This already has an autoloader. I think it's on there. That's what we just made. Muzzle brake? That might be it. But maybe that's not standard big cannons? Because I don't see it. Because these are just onboard. Welcome back, Mato Gaming. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just not in base big cannons. Looks cool though. I mean, I guess this would work. Go to my box. Alright. Python's getting box time. Should we just be doing it like this? I do wonder how to integrate it though. So we can offset. We can offset the engine. Can we though? My laptop broke like the week before Aeronautics released. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That is horrible. So like this entire thing basically would need input through the bottom. We can't really put the engine here because it needs to be too long. And then it would be activated by this redstone link. We could turn this, but then we would sacrifice some space on the top. Like stuff. So do you guys have crate raiders? We do. And this won't really help. Uh-oh. Why didn't you use that? For a tank? I don't want an autocannon, like, automatically firing on a tank. This is gonna be manual control. Like, all of the static cannons for sure, and maybe, like, on a big airship or something. Absolutely, but probably not on this. Hold on, I'm getting distracted. Senior Spud, or Sir Spud, but I'm guessing a Senior Spud? SR? Sergeant Spud? Probably not. What's the abbreviation for Sergeant? Put it in your base. I've already got a radar in my base. It's just not really hooked up to anything at the moment. 7-stream streak. Good on ya. It's, gotcha. 7-stream streak, first time chat. Insanity. It said so, yeah, first time chat. Like on Twitch. Is this a Twitch thing? It is. Thought I chatted here already. Maybe you chatted and like when we did the collab streams? Or on YouTube maybe? I don't know. But it said first time chat for me, like with Tech to Cheney Flash. Should really put GPS on your vehicle? Why though? I think this really hasn't fixed any of our problems. Drops on YouTube, yeah. Might just be that then. Could we actually... Oi, why is that happening? Put this here. Make sure we save this. Put the transmission... What? I've got problems. There we go. Can we rotate that down? Oh my god, we can't. We can't rotate that down. I just want the plus sign to be on the bottom. No! I love the redstone transmission. Why does it have to do that to me? Can I do this? I didn't copy it. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Is it doing anything? No. Oh no! So the redstone transmission won't let me rotate it. That's sad. Very, very sad. So kind of do need a side input. Can we just make this part a little bit higher? Or do we not care about adjustable speed? You can power the transmission on any side when it's in the direct mode? Is it? Is that true? Yes, it is true. That fixes all of my problems. Thank you, Voldov. Oh, great. So, you can push this forwards into there. I'm going to take this away, put that on there. I'm really bad about just littering the world and then accidentally picking stuff up. Hmm. Yeah, but I can't put a lodestone on here and have it track like that. It's supposed to work, but it doesn't in this pack because we have like 350 mods and there's bound to be something that fucks it up. And it is fucking something up. That's very unfortunate. And we could use this as the direct input. Good luck with your engineering. Thank you. Goodbye, Spice Tea. Thanks for stopping by. We'll just take this. We could use that as the direct input. And then could we... Oh, we still need this to be controlled, though. Huh. Seen the contraption teleporters? I have. But the thing is, like, I'm not actually fussed if a contraption gets stolen, right? It is fun. Is there any way to make this a little bit more space saving? And also, this is too fast. This is definitely too fast. Stop ignoring my evil thoughts. What do you mean ignoring? I've seen your messages. I've even replied to them. Rotating the chain drive and the sensor. Yeah, but we need this to... Like, we need it to be slower. And we need it to be controllable in terms of direction. Like, sometimes metagaming, if you type something evil and there's like words in it that YouTube might flag, your chat just won't be displayed anywhere. It would just be blocked. And I don't really have control over that. I did turn down the sensitivity a little bit, but didn't really help. What do you mean I did? Lads, that's difficult. No, not gear. How fast is I... What if we push that line of chain drives to the front by one block and put the gear shift in the floor? It's definitely worth a try. Consider this. Oh my... Why? Why? God. Yeah. I could do this, and then... wait, no, that is gonna... Actually, unless we rotate this. So that's fine. Do we have a normal gearbox? We don't. Nothing's lying around. So we've got that. It is still too fast. But what we can actually do is put this here. Make that slow. Because that goes into here. And just be fast again anyways. Why is that a thing? Because of the gearbox. And because I'm an idiot. Yeah. Cool. The rotation, we need that to face up without connecting with this. Because we also do need the bottom input. Should you put like a configurable gearbox? Is that a thing? It is. Not like that though. And 2 cogs. Yeah, they have an offset though. Oh, push it forward one more block and do that. Think shaft. Then directional gear shift. And then just come off it. I was thinking maybe it would be cool to spin it this fast, because then we can auto-reload a lot quicker, but also the pitch is going to be super fast then, which I don't actually want. So... let's not do that. No, hold on. So do you want this to turn fairly slowly if this has an input? Can just bring these down as well. Oh, why was this an issue? Interesting. It's not even like that. Yeah, okay. And swivel, swivel, swivel. Gone there. That should be fine. And now, yeah, now we can back in the chain drive. And don't have a problem with that. There's one shaft in my Mac froze. It's still frozen. I don't know if it crashed or not. Oh no. Hello, Ezekiel. Welcome, welcome. Then let's select this whole thing. I can't remember anything for the life of me. Do this. This. Cannon is very far back now. Can't wait to see the plaza get expanded. Just move it? Just move what? Check if you can put a chain around the cog. There's an add-on that allows it. Might be useful. I don't know for what at this point, because this is working fairly well, but I will keep that in mind. Because I know we can, that's already a thing. I can break this, yeah? Yeah. Is that bits and bobs with the chains? Chains around the cogs. Is that bits and bobs? Might be. Because those are these here. Yeah, it is. Into future. Yeah, I've got those in my base actually. What would it take to get in your server? I mean, you need to be a content creator to some extent. And then an invitation from us. Just like we will notice a creator at some point, and we'll talk about him, and if you like what we see, we'll invite them for an interview. That's what happened to me as well. I was invited for an interview, and then we chatted, and then they said, yeah, okay, well, I guess this is probably gonna work, so you're part of the team now, and you can come on the server. Interview-wise, there's a job. I mean, it was a very informal interview, to be fair. It was very much more like a vibe check. Yeah, censor it. Censor the word. We can't be jump scared. I'm not in the servers 100. I mean, you are there. You're exactly there in the box. I'm not doubting, but the server isn't scripted. No, it's not. We're just kind of... I don't think I would have the energy to do that. I mean, there are moments here and there where we will be saying something and then Fading realizes, oh, I didn't record that. Can we just do that again? Like, that is the extent of scripted, I guess. But, yeah. Are you building a tank? I am building a tank. You are very right. There's more planning than we're shown. Yeah. There is. But, like, we don't script what we're doing. We do have meetings. Are we escalating things? Charlie's escalating things. I'm defending myself. The framing is very important here. Oh, yeah, I guess that would be expected. We want to probably finish that first anyways. So get one of these. Alt funnel depot. Promise I can't contact Charlie. Like, it's usually less that we are being contacted and more that we are approaching someone. Bunch of dual autocannon AA units around your base is exactly what I'm gonna do, yeah. Added recoil, I know. I filmed a warship video the other day where I fought ETC Productions. The video on his channel might come. Mine might not. I haven't told him this yet, so ETC if you're in the chat right now. I'm telling you now. My recording didn't work. That entire battle, from my perspective, is gone. So, like, you can make the video. I'm happy to record the round 2 with you, but it didn't. Round 1 didn't work. I fucked up. Surely we can just find solid shots too. I'm just gonna do that for the time being, I reckon. Put like a bunch of those in. And the cartridges. I need Charlie, I will find a way no matter the cost. What do you need Charlie for? Yeah, okay. Didn't really want to pick those up, but it is what it is. But it really wants to play Minecraft. Look at this. Yeah. Chamber, that, and the barrel. So 2 chambers, quick firing breach, barrel. Avon, don't know who it is, and I don't have any videos. Yeah. It's an Aeronautical with the friends, but they're old shots and stop playing. I mean, it is how it is. Like, Minecraft servers just go through phases, and sometimes the first phase is the only one. But yeah. Talking about creators, I hope I will be able to make the silo video, because I think I'm losing passion. It would be really cool to say. Okay, we can... If we put a lever on this. Bam, bam. We want to assemble that. They want to put a redstone link on here. Because we want to be able to fire it. Just going to put 2 of those in there. Bam. Yeah, perfect. Do you just use space for fire? I feel like I will just slip up and press that sometimes, but might be fine. Has this done anything? No. Is there no rotation passing through? There isn't. What did I do? You can host a Minecraft server on Windows Gang or on Mac Gang? What does that mean? You are speaking in riddles. Oh, I think I fucked that up. Okay, shaft. Because I want this. How do I configure this if they are put together? I mean, I don't need this to be configurable, actually. I can just use a normal gearbox. Oh, wait! Oh my god, I have a new problem now! I will only... Oh no, this will only reload if I'm actively turning it right now. No! Oh, I hate this. I hate this. Why? Okay. Amazing. Yeah, because like the rotational input, like both for the cogwheel, which needs it to be conditional on this, but also for the inside, is behind this. I'm doing other stuff and just focus back into cries of anguish. Use pistons. For what? How are pistons going to help me? How are pistons gonna help me with this? Do you guys have remote? Do you have the inside working from chain drives? Earlier, yeah, but that is too fast because that also controls the pitch. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. What are we gonna do with this? Gonna have a ball that only moves up and down. It'll make things easier. Yeah, but that feels like a shortcut. Like a very bad shortcut as well. Wanna know one thing why he's so eager to destroy Charlie? I'm not even. This entire thing is about being able to defend myself because Charlie is an evil man who abducted my airship, wanted to rig it with GNT, extorted me for netherite scrap. What is the problem? The problem is that I need slow rotation basically from this side, because taking it from this side is already conditional. Or I take this. Power the cogs some other way. Can you just use a power control? What do you mean by a power control? That doesn't make any sense. You can take it from the other side of the engine. I can't take it from here, but that's too fast, isn't it? Maybe we will just have too fast pitch control. But also I can't. I can't, actually. Because I need this to connect to this. Can I be banned and use welders on this? Shva's just trying to achieve a monopoly over violence. I didn't know why people are framing me as evil. I'm literally just defending myself. I did nothing, and the man just abducted my airship. And I know he's escalating. Okay. Charlie makes you look evil. Yeah, he's trying to frame me, saying that I somehow scammed him when it is entirely his fault that I didn't put anything up in the wager. Not that that matters anyway, because he fucking lost. Oh wait, that is gone. That's unfortunate. I mean, I can... I can pitch up and down. If I just turn down the speed. Yeah, so basically, Charlie is making propaganda about me. If I don't go fast, I can comfortably shoot. And I could even, if I'm just standing somewhere, I could even like speed this up so the reload goes faster, and then slow it down if I want to pitch it. He's the kindest of people. Well, you don't know him very well then. We're talking about Cornelius Delacroix. It's called rotation speed control. Where am I going to fit that though? I've already got to. This needs to be compact. I'm kind of fine with letting the pitch control speed and the reload speed also be controlled by how fast we can drive. That's not too horrible, right? Charlie will definitely build a fighter jet, yeah. Actually. Okay, that is down. That is up. Pink is up. Purple is down. Oh. Wait. There. There we go. Should be fine. Yep. Okay. Now refire? Yeah! Oh my god, that is far. How much recoil is that? That might actually be a problem. That is amazing. Yeah, we'll see how that feels when we've got this properly built and weighed down. 'Cause this is a little bit. This is probably not good. It is very funny though. So there's that. Okay, come on. Disassembly is. Is that actually going to be a problem? Probably. So I'm just going to do this. Oh, these are not connected, are they? Okay. Why are these not connected? In what world? Okay. What does that mean? What do you mean they don't adjoin? Surely they adjoin. Huh? Okay. You can use hovercraft thingy in reverse to suck yourself into the ground. True. Oh yeah, the cannon's currently not assembled. Let's get me the directional gear shift here. Let's see, is this one... Oh! We built a reaction wheel. Longer wheelbase or place the cannon more in front and somehow lower. And advance, sorry for my English. Don't worry about it. English is fine. Welcome, Captain Teeth. Using a sticker to attach to the ground? Yeah. It could also work. Oh well, we'll just have to try. This is funny though. Oh look, a civilian airliner. Okay. Wait, which direction is this? This is left. Gotcha. So left for the chart is gonna be magenta. And then bam. Okay, well I'm gonna go ahead and rest Charlie in Discord server. Do what you must. The harassing is probably a bad idea. And then lime for the other side. I need that server IP. What's server IP? Charlie's community server isn't out yet. It's not released. Hmm. Spring to reduce recoil? Spring where? Is there one from big cannons that I could put in there? Recoil spring. How does this work? I know, can you use a recoil spring in the inertia fuse, but can I just apply it on this somehow? Because this doesn't really do anything. Against what? Like, where would I put that? don't know if there's currently a way around the recoil. The top thing, like the thing is also, the top thing is considerable. Like that is proper heavy right now. In comparison to the rest of the craft as well. So like, we need to work on the hull too. And get that up to speed. I was thinking it might be good to make this a little bit longer. Like maybe a little bit longer toward the back, because then the cannon is more central. Jesus Christ on a bike. I can add more stuff, yeah. Also true. Not very wise, is what it is. Get that. Bam. Oh my Jesus. Heavy blocks at the base. Yeah. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Maybe putting levitate on it. I feel like that would be detrimental. If you're setting in the turret, you could have each ammo type in your hotbar and swap out the filter. Oh yeah, for sure. You successed in making a turret target a player? Like a big cannon's turret or a chemical turret? I think flip's too easy. We need to make a lighter. Exactly. Yeah, we're putting heavy blocks at the base. Don't worry about it. We'll get to it. We're still in the process here. What kind of bike is Jesus? Huh? What bike? I don't know. Just a Dutch fiets, I reckon. And I put them below, actually. And then get a 2 concrete. Feats mentioned. I was wondering when that was gonna happen. So, on the S&P, we are currently making a lot of netherite. How feasible would a netherite tank be? And if not feasible, how badass? Goodbye, Hans. Cheers. I didn't even like that meme, but it's a legal requirement that you say the word if you're a Dutch citizen, yeah. I'll send the command. Well, if I can just do it in a command, we're probably not gonna be able to do an array. Let's put the fear of God in your opponents, right? I think it would be really cool. Just do a bunch of shit like this? There's gonna be a lot of blocks. But I mean, we can do it, I reckon. So each of those is 9 ingots, right? Yeah. You can do schematic and it keeps the tag. Oh! Okay. Do I make noodles? Yes, you do make noodles. You should do it right now. It is for survival, but I do have a lot of netherite, and I'm making a lot of netherite at the minute. So I'm not super worried about the resources, if I'm honest. It would be tremendously expensive, but I feel like it would be worth it. Can I not place that there? Is that gonna interfere? I think it's gonna interfere, I know. That's just gonna... Oh no. It will be very heavy. It's supposed to. Is that gonna be able to turn? Oh, it's perfectly fine. Are the redstone links just transparent? The hitbox will... Okay. It's fine then. How much has this helped so far with the recoil? I imagine not that much. Oh, are we not currently assembled? Don't fire at the factory. It has helped quite a bit. It is a lot better. Why can't we go up and down? Are we not currently getting an input? It's because I do this. Most expensive tank I've ever seen. Well, tanks are expensive. So yeah, I need to slow that down. Yes, mate. Like, it's still very much felt, but it's not too bad. You can slow it down. Bam! Yeah! That is fun. That is... This is gonna be very nice. Two-minute noodles from Australia. Why are you building a tank in the first place? Because we need to defend ourselves from Charlie. Even if someone finds a tank on the server, they won't be able to steal it because it's too damn heavy to lift. That'd be good too. It would be funny if my secret military base was just underground, just like under my normal base. Are there smoke drones? There are. Woohoo! That's more damage for a solid shot than I thought it was gonna have. What if I fire at like a netherite wall? Like just with the solid shot, it's probably not gonna do too much. That would need AP to some degree. Oh, yeah, that did nothing. It's stuck. Good luck with the tank. Thank you. Let's go. Could make his smoke cannon that will shoot in Charlie when he gets close. It would be funny. You do have radars? We do. We do. And like this factory is going to also make smoke shells, so that is definitely doable. Oh, that one is going to be so big. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. We will need a very cool way to enter this. Could make a pointer for the cannon. What do you mean by pointer? Come on. $1,200 toughness is mental compared to like most other stuff, I guess. Laser sight. How would I do a laser sight? Is the laser sight needs to point to, and I can't just attach things to the cannon, can I? They're still going to be able to move. It's not too shabby, actually. Let's look at the others, yeah. So, iron has 9. And diamond has 6. So I guess netherite is really, really fucking tough. Which is good. It's exactly what we want. Oh, this is gonna be so fun. This is gonna be so fun. I am very dedicated. Clone the tank and have it shoot at his copy. That's a great idea, actually. There's a tool gun I can just use. What are we calling this tank, by the way? Tanky, like tank face. Thanks and left my message. Alright. Tank, make tank face. Blow that in. Bam. Need to make sure this doesn't do anything though. So it can't actually, because it has the same redstone signals. Fading's dog. Get it. I need to slow this down. Not to 0 though. Yeah. Huh? Why is this still so fast? What? Why are we doing that? Oh, it's because this one is still at 15. I am a Muppet. There we go. I missed. Come on. Just low-key kind of skidding along. It's about that position as an artillery gunner. It would be really funny if the server ends like in war and we could have some people join us like into our armies. I think that would be very, very fun. It just says you cannot put potions into the fluid shells. You can. Oh yeah. Okay, you figured it out. Good. Didn't even see my name suggestion. Itsy bitsy teeny weeny tracked anti-armor machiney. Could be fun. What if you put different shells in there? Put a HE with an inertia fuse. Make sure this is the filter. Take these off. Oh, and actually put those in as well. That's gonna be another problem. How are we gonna put stuff in there? I mean, probably just a hatch, right? We can do it manually. And then the next one should be AA. No, not AA. HA. You know how long names are impressive, but everyone is scared of something called the Throngler? I mean, if you see my newest episode, my sword is named the Throngler. Just need to know if you would like it. Yeah, you can absolutely do that. Is there a way to not make it filter to all players, but to, like, specific players as well? Pretty sure that AP round can penetrate around 120 toughness. Really? And it's me again, but from Twitch instead. Well, welcome. Make sure to leave a follow. So we're getting fairly close to 50, which is very nice. Oh, so Tacchini Flash. Thanks for the follow. My alerts still don't work. I tried to fix it. I really did. I looked at it, and nothing's pointing out why it doesn't work. Don't know what that's about. You need to talk to support, I guess, for Streamlabs. Thanks for the follow. Oh, pasta, shake and hydrate. Let's do that. Let's do that. Why lads, no work? Yeah, but at least this time, Team Goshfair, there we go. That's the spirit. This time I actually tried to do something about it in the meantime. Bam! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, this is so cool. I'm loving this. Amazing. Gonna make my noodle snake? Get him. If you're at the point of survival where you can build your tank purely out of netherite, you deserve to have your armor not penetrated by armor piercing. For sure. Absolutely true. I was like on the way to make a netherite beacon, but I don't want to do that anymore. I want to build this tank now. I could call the tank beacon. I think that could be good. Okay. The armor values actually transparent copycats. To a degree. They do. Lovely. I can't believe that we can just do this. You want to join the war effort? Oh. I want to keep that assembled. Oh. I mean, making the top heavier is gonna obviously make the effect worse again, but... Oh my god. This is gonna be so great. This is gonna be so great. Is tank 100% gonna be made out of netherite? I mean, it is for now. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, but what's the armor toughness of local metal? Just because netherite's armor toughness, it's 6. That is nothing. Compared to the 1,200 we have. Yeah, it's a hell tank. We can just kind of do this now. The cannon will still be able to move. It looks really shit. My bad. Yeah, don't worry about it. It could look good, and there's definitely something to consider. If this is made purely out of netherite, it will just be for the flex of it being netherite. And not because it looks good. Because it won't. Oh, Hellbane, Hellhound, Hellboy. What I can try is to kind of work with the shape a little bit. Cool Chihuahua. It's not half bad. Chihuahua? That's fucked. They call it burger like Jeremy Clarkson's horse. What's the name of a bug that eats corn? I don't know. Maybe it should be another steel cannon then. Chihuahua is horrible. How are the treads so compact? I don't know if there's like a different mod that you're using for the tracks, but this is just create tracks. This is how they are. You can use rope connectors to make trailers. Oh, for sure. A massive towable missile launcher. I love how much you guys are into this. Very, very good. What if you made it look like the M1 Abrams? I don't know. You got it working yet? It is working. It is working. We're trying to figure out what we're gonna do for the armor. You may find the name terrible. Imagine Charlie's reaction when he gets killed by something called Chihuahua. Yeah. Yeah. Would that be a death message, actually? That'd be interesting. Imagine if you put copycat panels on the exterior, we can actually do that. This is just the armor layer. For Chihuahua on. Oh. Okay. Can I make polls in Twitch chat? Or can I just make them in YouTube chat? I don't know how it works on Twitch. YouTube has more viewers, and Twitch you don't get a vote. Name. Chihuahua Beacon. This is the correct one. There you go. Put a poll in there. I'm back, love the vid, keep on going. I'm gonna go now. Goodbye. Well. What's the bit there? It's a fucking netherite beacon. Because I originally wanted to make it a shit ton of netherite to make a full netherite beacon. But no, this is what's happening. I can't see the vote. I don't know what to do about that, if I'm honest. Alright, box time for Python. What about making camo with copycats with concrete in them? That could work. I want netherite to shine through here and there, though. Just for the fear factor. I'm not going to be able to see shit out of this, but that's okay. I can still do this. Oh, this is going to be so great. I guess it needs to be a hatch. Realistic tank experience, that too. But I've crafted bone meal 871,330 times. Fuck. The longer I let the vote go on, the lower the Chihuahua score becomes. Are there cool chipped versions of netherite? Netherite. There are. Would they have armor, though? Oh, it's going back up. It does. Oh. And trapdoors have half? That is amazing. Also, that works. Perfect. As a frequent watcher of the stream and former donator, I hereby veto any and all votes against Chihuahua. Put a Vista TV on the inside. That would be very cool. What a shitty looking tank. You might want to armor the treads. Oh, that's a good shout. That's a good shout. I'm just gonna put these panels around here. Is there any glass that has high toughness? Yeah. Guess not. What about reactor glass? Does that have? Well, 6 is better than tart 0.3. Copycats inherit the armor value? Yes, they do, but it gets reduced. So the stairs will have... what's that? 3/4? Yeah, 3/4. Slabs will have half, and panels also have half, which I find very interesting. And pressurized glass. I don't know if we've got the compatibility layers at that point, but... Oh! Iron pressurized glass is the way. That is 1200 as well. That is netherite toughness. Oh, this is so scuffed. It looks so bad. It looks so bad. Military sub. Like a submarine. Yeah. Tank with a dormer window. I guess, but how else are we gonna make it? Can't stick my head out of there, can I? I need it to be a little bit like this. We could make this wider, actually. Probably wants a TV for the tours so you can see where it's aiming. That might not be a bad idea. Vista can be a tiny bit funky on the server though. Just putting that out there. Some Roomba looking tank. Oh. I don't know, tank design. Not a tank designer by trade. This is not going to be able to rotate properly, is it? Oh, that just does it. It doesn't give a shit. Interesting. Why is that? Why is that somehow okay? This didn't used to be the case. Why can we do this? They fixed that, I think, in Vista. Oh, welcome back, Mato Gaming. I'm really pushing it with how much netherite I can actually make. I mean, also, kind of... I'm gonna need access to this. And we currently can't go up and down for some reason. We can do this still, where we can't do up and down. Because we're at 0, yeah. There we go. That was a fluke. 30 hours of nether mining upon you. It's not actually that bad. I'm making netherite. I could have easily paid Kindle with 64 ingots as well, I just didn't want to. It felt like he was being very, very cheeky and we can't have that. What kind of tea do you like? Oh. Just like English breakfast tea, very nice. Do you really like green tea too? Oolong tea, also very nice. All kinds of tea really. I do like fruit tea as well, I just don't really drink it as much. There's a herb, or, well, it's like a plant that I don't know the English name of, hold on. Nettle tea. Nettle tea is amazing. Very good for you as well, apparently. English breakfast tea's peak. Absolutely is. I feel like we should be using ramps. Or like slopes. Make this feel a little bit more shapely. That still transfers properly. Cool. I'm having black tea and noodles. Lovely. I don't know if I was understandable. 4018, 52B. Yeah, 48% for Chihuahua and 52 for Beacon. So everyone who hasn't voted on the poll yet, that is the poll on the name we're gonna give the craft. And the suggestions so far have been Chihuahua and Beacon. Where my suggestion is Beacon, and Chihuahua is chat. This tank is so scuffed. But I do kind of like it. Wait, let me the fuck in. Why are we... I can always just make a hand free and just right click on the seat, but... Jesus! Fuck. Okay. I don't even need a free hand, actually. Amazing. If you vote Beacon, you're against chat. Against yourself. Yeah. I don't want to frame it like that. Hello, T-Jurtle animation? T-G-Urtle? Gonna watch yesterday's video, I haven't yet. Well, enjoy. Have fun. Imagine driving to Charlie at this speed. Check the toughness of netherite chipped blocks. Yeah, I should actually. But I mean, we've only so far got it on this. Totally fine. It just takes it over. I reckon it's name-based, probably. Goodbye, dog. Sleep well. Do slopes turn corners? No. Your name is wood planks to netherite planks. Yeah. Can we not place them on walls? Okay. Hello, Lindroid. Welcome to chat. Penguin Engineer and Superdan, thank you for the follows. We need a trapdoor. Copycat trapdoor. Oh my god. Okay, we're just gonna do it this way. This kinda needs to happen. Okay, my messages aren't showing devastating? What do you mean they're not showing? Okay, actually put this up. And look at more of the netherite. Jesus Christ. Okay. When I mentioned Chihuahua, can only use chipped because rechiseled is a pain in the arse, and we have two for some reason. Embossed netherite block might be interesting. Yeah, it's got a bit more structure to it. Goshva, why are you building? Hello, fading. You know what? I'm building a tank. You know what? I'm building a tank. I need to defend myself. Tensions are high, you know as well as I do. Hello, Drifter. It's us against the world. Loki is. I don't want to use Reach as old. It's a pain in the ass. Fading, whose side are you on? What does my chat not work? It broke. Try switching from live chat to top chat. Sometimes it's just weird. I didn't ask you that, Fading, by the way. That was Meta Gaming. Give me a wrench. Give me a wrench. Gosh, full day. There we go. There we go. Top lad. You know what I'm going to do right now? I'm going to draw you. Have fun. Enjoy. Sounds very cool. Yaoi in my Minecraft? What? What happened that made you think yaoi? Tank looks great? No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. It just has the fear factor of it being made entirely of netherite. Let's go, Shvaoi. Shvaoi. It's becoming a mouthful. Just like Shvaoi. Okay. Been locked in for hours this morning. I really want to look at it. How did your meltdown go? Like, are you fine now? Like the nuclear meltdown? I'm not talking about your personal meltdown. Can we see a leak of the Cancraft? And the Cancraft is actually... Like, we're fully making content on it. Fading's building a ton with it. And, like, the current state of it is literally on our SMP. Yeah, your nuclear meltdown, not your personal, emotional, like, meltdown. No leaks today? Okay, fair enough. Guys, we need our boom boom. After I cleaned up my meltdown, I finished the body. Okay, okay. But, I mean, Fading's making a lot of content on the Cancraft at the moment. Doesn't say my two favorite YouTubers in the same place. Fading and I are always in the same place. I'm also always in Fading's chat. Or at least a lot. Layered netherite block. Baby. There's a lot of things to pick from here. Another one for the bingo card. Random glazing. I just don't like when I'm being glazed because you're getting jealous. But don't worry, other people cannot steal me away from you, yep. Unintentional episode drop to Merlot. Really? Amazing. You pushed one out? That was so long today. Today was the law episode, okay. Yes, you. But you're not gonna lose me to glazing fans. That's probably one of the most arrogant things I've ever said in my life. So who's the biggest troll? It's Charlie. I'm going to draw you as Electro Boom. Okay. Better than my tanks. Okay. Well. Someone that knows how to pronounce my name. Why didn't I see your messages until now? Team Chihuahua. The Chihuahua people are very passionate and lobbying for it. The Beacon people have been incredibly silent. It's okay if you lose me to the guy who drew you as a electric beam, that's plenty funny. Yeah. Oh, no, that doesn't... No, we can't do the tiles. I would write a gosh for X-Fading fanfic. I leaked this on Fading stream the other day, but I used to have a YouTube channel where I made audiobooks out of fanfiction. When I was a lot younger. Yes, Python. No fanfic about people who are already engaged. I don't think the fanfiction scene cares for that. What kind of fanfiction? Harry Potter. That was like the main thing. Kindle has been kicking, we have real competition. I've seen what he's been doing. I've seen what he's been doing, and he has been kicking. He has been kicking indeed. Yeah, oh. That's kind of how I feel about it, which is why this can never, like, the videos don't, they still exist, but they're on private. Yeah, okay guys, it was like 9 years ago now. I was a different person than I am now. Does this one actually also have that? It does. Good. Do you know how to build a statue? To a degree. Legend knows what's up. Indeed, he does. That's before she became Hitler. And it was also before I like knew anything about these topics. We can start working on power and stuff whenever ship is ready. What? How much have you been doing? I'm talking about a specific statue because depending on the shapes, it's gonna be more or less complex. What's the trap that you made for Charlie supposed to do? Kill him is what it was supposed to do. You missed his message where he asked if you want to hop on SMP. What? Did Fading ask? I said no. What? What's going on right now? Is that tank for Charlie? No, it's for me. This is my tank. I'm not going to give it to anyone. Did he? I didn't even know Fading asked if I wanted to hop on the SMP. I don't think. So can we get Gosh for ASMR reading the Fading X Gosh fanfic? Probably not. Well, Fading said no leaks today. So I thought we're just not doing that. And Fading! Fading, what did you say? Help me. Up to you. I mean, I'm down. I'm down. Oh no, this is a bit scuffed. Yeah, I'm down. Let's go. Now it's best before canon finishes. Gotcha. Lots of Harry Potter fanfiction is better written than Harry Potter anyways. Yeah, that's been my experience too. Oh my god. I need to restart my game, guys. Sorry. I'll switch to be right back. And we'll be back in like probably 20 minutes when this mod pack is launched properly again. Oh my god. This is gonna take ages. Okay. I did figure out what she meant. I think she confused me. The WhatsApp reply feature with me copying? Wait, what? Okay. I'm on the current. Gotcha. I'll be there in a sec. When I was in high school, one time my mentor came to me and said people had been complaining I was repeating people in the group chat. I never did figure out what she meant. I think she confused the WhatsApp reply feature with me copying. Okay. That is weird. Okay, let me switch that real quick. Is that it? That's it. I'm gonna get a drink real quick and I'll be right back, and hopefully the mod pack is launched by then. People of the chat, I am back. The instance isn't quite yet. So... oh, lads. What do we do about this? I can do this. What's your darkness secret? Don't know how to answer that. I'm guessing you meant what's your darkest secret? It's probably the fact that I had a Harry Potter fanfiction YouTube channel. When I was like 16, 17. That is my darkest secret. And then I already like recorded Let's Plays when I was 12. And also those don't exist anymore, so... Where are we? We are in... Crazy. It is crazy. I think I got up to like 350 subs on that fanfiction channel. And though, I don't know, it was a small but very cult following. I've seen the ancient vids. Yes, you have. You have. They're not on YouTube anymore. We're going to fading. Oh my Jesus. Can we get frames back? Everybody's so innocent, I feel like Darth Vader. Okay, come on. Can we calm down, please, on the... This is mental. You better not forget I exist. How would I? What are your PC specs? The GPU is pretty good. The CPU is... I don't remember the names, actually. Let me put something up. So... we have got the AMD Ryzen 9 3900X with 24 cores. So, oh no, 24 threads. Very nice. We've got the AMD Radeon, I guess, RX 650 XT. Got 32 gigs of RAM, which I would really like to upgrade, but unfortunately the world is where the world is. Yeah. So like that. Those are the main things, I reckon. Yeah. Yeah. Lovely frame rate on that beacon on the right. Yeah, I mean, right now, I am tabbed out of Minecraft, so the frames are being throttled quite tremendously. Did you see that sent framework pulled? I don't think. Quit yapping? Says fading arrow. Says yapping arrow. Oh, we are out of lava. I need to refuel this. I'll be right there. Oh my Christ. My first statue finished, sounds great. That should be enough. That should be enough. We don't need that to be filled up the entire way. First I build a nuclear family. Factory? Nuclear family? Where did that come from? They emailed people who pre-ordered the Framework 13 Pro telling them that they were downgrading their orders. They were moving RAM. Okay, I need to... with it, and also lowering the price to what it would have been if they'd ordered that configuration at the time. Jesus. Alright, get on. Up with you. Why are you not working? Come on. Turn it on. There we go. Never said they'd deliver it. Great. Amazing. Loving framework. Alright, let's go. Mulling over getting the Framework 13 Pro can finally seize, yeah. The polls are about the name for my tank. This is a framework L, a massive framework L. Pretty sure there was another reason I didn't like framework, but I don't know off the top of my head. I forgot. So it must have been incredibly important. Remember Matteo? It's mid-typing response, but you beat me to it. We're on our way, fading. Was there? They're pretty expensive, but the philosophy is great. Yeah, I just don't... I don't know, there were some fishy things around it which I didn't really like, but... I don't know, I need to look that up again. I just kind of filed it under I'm not buying a framework. Do you got any idea for a statue design theme? Context? Context? Like, what's the context? In, like, where are you putting a statue? Because you can build a statue of pretty much anything. Like a commemorative kind of thing, like a monument for an event. I don't know. Just build a guy holding a sword. Build a guy holding a pickaxe. Build a frog. Build a dog. Build a spear. Build a statue of just a bow. You can do that as well. Hello, Gryzen. Grizzin. Also easy to contact. Well, like, considering we're still pretty small creators overall. Discord messages are pretty full. To think, like, weeks ago I ridiculed fading for so many unread messages on Discord, and now my Discord looks the same. And Nindroid, I answered you that. You can build statues of anything you want. Build a frog. Because frogs are nice. Frogs are good animals. I remember the days in the Shivako before the competition. Should I stop DMing you stuff? We're mates. Literally my fiance. Can I expect Elle to be friends with every follower? Yeah, I mean, pretty much. And then there's so many pings from other creators as well. Like on their Discords for uploads and everything. I don't know, there's just so much. I don't have the time. No idea how parasocial this is, that's barely a joke. I mean, you should know that we are not actually engaged. That is the very parasocial part, I reckon. Matcha, you're gonna have to be patient with that. I can't really give you contact details for Charlie. And Charlie's not the only one who makes suggestions on creators to bring in, right? So... like, if you have content... oh my god. Yeah. We are struggling a little bit for resources here and there. We are landing. Are we landing well? We are landing pretty well, considering we didn't collide with that at all. That was smooth. Surely that's going to be fine. Fading arrow!
Mr. Gashva!
Oh my Jesus, you're loud.
Oh, am I loud? Really?
Yeah, it might be down to me. I've amplified you a little bit.
Well, yeah, I've also made a lot of microphone adjustments recently.
Okay.
That I'm still trying to figure out how they work.
Yeah.
Is it bad? Is it like... Hold up. Okay. Hold up. Maybe I can... Hold up. Let me make some adjustments before you do.
I mean, I've already fiddled with it a bunch, but I had you on plus 100%.
Oh, well, that's probably why. Because it was probably really bad before or something.
I mean, it is fine. You're still fairly loud. I don't know.
I mean, I could turn my gain down and...
This feels fine. This feels fine right now.
I mean, is that any better?
Mm-hmm.
What's chat saying? I'll turn my gain down a little bit.
Boom and rest in peace,
Well,
my ears is what chat was saying.
So, yeah, sorry. Well, I got a new mic. I got the Assure MV7 or whatever, you know?
MV7X, that's the exact same one I have.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we can talk about it. What are you... My issue with it is that when I'm recording through OBS, I use filters. But when I record through my video editor, I don't have the same filters. So my voice is always like really difficult to balance. So what I'm using now is Wavelength, which is like actually an Elgato product, but basically it kind of mixes your audio out of the box. So then you can send that instead of sending my mic to OBS. I'm actually sending this virtual, you know, I don't know if that makes sense or not. But anyways, I'm using Wavelength to kind of remix my audio, but still working out. Anyways, okay. Yo, sneak peek. What up, chat?
This is
I closed your
banging.
stream, so I don't know what they're saying anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe
Nix fixes this,
down. Yeah. Okay. Cannon's going off right now as we speak.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
So basically what I did is I decided to just build half of it. And instead of rebuilding the whole thing, I just built half and then I just schematic cannon the rest of it in.
Yeah, perfect.
But if you come out, I mean, it's an interesting design. You know, it's kind of just bottom layer. But from a distance, it looks pretty cool.
Sure.
Just my randomness. You know how that is.
Very nice. Someone in chat just said Fading not streaming so he can lock in.
Pretty much. Like, I honestly had planned on streaming today, just filling all this in, but then I had this meltdown, which I'm not talking to anybody about the meltdown. You guys can see that in the video. And then, you know, by the time I got in, like, obviously when I realized that I had nuclear stuff to deal with, I was like, well, shit, I gotta hit record now, you know? So by the time I was done with it, I was just like geared up and motivated. So I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna lock in and get some stuff done. But
yeah,
dude, this thing will be done in 20 minutes, and at that point, like, we're full go, ready to start building inside this thing.
Christ, okay, amazing.
So I would love to get started on, I mean, I'm gonna be building power almost immediately.
Yeah.
We'll just need to start getting floor plans set up. I think that's best. And then just figuring out where we want to set up our, like, I don't know. I mean, we're going to have to get power to the thrusters and kind of figure out exactly what we're going to do about propulsion and things like that. So I don't know. And I don't know how much we can rely on Maiden and General Ross.
Have they gotten back to you at all yet?
Well, yeah, they're, you know, I've been chatting with them about it, and they're down to get involved this weekend, you know, during meeting, and you know, but it sounds more like they're going to be playing around, showing us what we're doing, but when it comes to actually setting it up, that'll probably be on us.
Okay.
But I don't know, we'll see.
Do you think we want to go with the rotating thrusters?
Not necessarily. I mean, it was a really cool idea when someone else was building it, but now that I'm realizing...
It was looking cool, but 1, frames, and 2, that's another fuel requirement that we have to solve.
Exactly. So, I mean, we have probably all the fuel we need for something like that, but it is like electricity, and I'm totally cool with, like, propellers, you know, as long as we make them look cool.
Yeah, for sure.
But we've already basically confirmed that if we double stack propellers on each side, each corner, like, that's going to be more than enough lift.
Yeah.
To keep us off the ground. So.
Yeah, we'll need to. I think we should, when like this is done and when this is finished, we should take a schematic of this and just check the values. Like, how heavy is this right now?
For sure. Like once we have a schematic, take it into a creative world, and then maybe even turn it into a physics object. And honestly, we can do a lot of work in creative still, you
Yeah,
know, and then bring it in and schematic it in when we need to, or just bring it into build once testing is finished.
for
So,
sure.
but dude, I mean, I can't give up any spoilers, but like after what I saw today at Kindle's base, like, and I didn't even go investigate it, right? Because I was recording. So, like, I didn't want to spoil anything. So, I didn't really investigate it, but like, I saw everything I needed to see.
Yeah, I saw it too. I haven't recorded it, but I saw it.
Yeah, I might even give a little sneak peek of it in my video, like just like the corner of it as I pass by or something, some little just kind of Easter egg. But dude, it's insane and it looks good. So,
Yeah,
so yeah, I'm locked in. I'm stepping up my game.
nice.
This is now more than just a race to the world border. This is like also become an epic build competition.
Yeah, kind of is. Oh, this is gonna be amazing. I mean, I'm down to.
I mean, this thing is insane.
Yeah, we should chat very soon about like the floor plan, or at least just a rough idea of how we're gonna divide this up, and like roughly where we're gonna put what.
Yeah.
I still feel like we need some sort of solution for how to go up and down. I mean, we're gonna have to have stairs as well, just like as a failsafe. But some kind of elevator would be cool, but the elevator pulleys don't work.
Well, it's weird because I've seen some videos in aeronautics where people do have elevators on their ship. But have we tested them in this particular server in this mod pack?
No. Honestly, I just kind of took Limon's word for it.
I mean, it'd be worth trying. You know, it's just an elevator. It only takes 2 minutes to build.
Yeah. Elevators do work, but they just don't like it when you run them really fast, just saying.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's not so much like an incompatibility where it breaks or doesn't work. It's more about when you're traveling fast and then you're also on an elevator moving up, like you tend to like phase through walls and stuff. I don't know. We'll do some testing and figure it out, but
yeah,
I'm thinking we can get an elevator in here.
Yeah, of some description. We can like always build one of the rope pulleys. The redstone's gonna be a bit annoying, I think.
But, I mean, there's also always the winch, right? Like we could use a rope winch and a sequential gearbox and just pull up and drop down. It'd be the same thing with speed where it'd have to be really slow. But
yeah, and like if we're moving and doing that, that is gonna clip. Like the ropes are gonna clip into surroundings.
Okay. Well, I like what you said where, you know, we should have a sit down, pull together some of the images and, you know, little drafts we've put together so far and just kind of get an idea. Yeah. Because I would like to start like laying out the floor plan soon, getting power set up in here, routing power to the propellers. I'd love to be able to get this thing off the ground this week.
Yeah.
You know?
I have an entire plan for the control layers. So I can go over that with you maybe if you're interested.
Yeah, for sure.
And then like I can get that in here. Because like the controllers are gonna be a little bit complicated just because we want to be rather flexible with how we steer this. But yeah.
Right. Hey, wait. Did you see what General Ross posted in Discord? If you put a magnet.
Yeah.
In
wasn't that
one
Kindle,
of those
actually?
Oh, was it?
I don't know.
If you put what's the block called that you put it in?
It was Kindle
for navigation?
The magnets, you put that into the navigation table, yeah. And then it just points north.
A magnet into a navigation, it just points north. And that's fine. We only need one direction to go.
You only need one direction to go, yeah. Depends on if it locks onto a specific block in the north, or if it just always points north, generally. Like, is it still a coordinate it's pointing to, or is it just straight positive? Is it positive X north?
Yeah, something like
No,
that.
that's negative Z. Okay, never mind.
Okay. I don't know.
Okay.
Well, I mean, yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I mean,
Mhm.
there's going to be a lot of server prep because we
Yeah.
have to think about height of the ship. The ships have to be able to go high enough to avoid
Mhm.
hitting mountains. We're going to have to preload an insane amount of chunks. And even then, it could still be laggy. Like,
Yeah.
you know, because yes, the server might have preloaded the chunks, but if our clients haven't, like, we still have to load new chunks.
Mhm.
So I'm not sure how all this is going to work, really. I love that we're all so deep into this, and like we don't even know if it's possible.
It's a bit devastating, to be honest, but like I hope it works. It has to somehow. We have to
Well,
make it work.
somehow it will, right? Yeah, like we'll one way or another we'll find ways and we'll make it work. We will get to the world border. Here's my concern, bro. I leave on August 6th for a trip, and I'm gone for, I don't know, about a week,
Oh no.
6 days. So it's that thing where we either somehow get this thing ready to go and pull this trip off before the 6th. We have to get there before the 6th, or we have to take until the 6th to prep and then start the journey when I get back.
I am gonna say that I don't find it super realistic to get it ready and do the trip before the 6th.
Really? How many days is that? That gives us 2 weeks. I mean, but problem is the math we did on 138 hours was based on 60 blocks per second.
Yeah.
Getting to 60 blocks per second is going to be a challenge. So we are looking more at like almost 2 weeks in the air, probably.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it.
Oh, that's gonna be so difficult.
I can't believe you guys, like, when I came up with this crazy idea, I can't believe everybody was so quick to like jump on board. I love it, dude. This is great. We're winning this race, Goshva.
You have
It's
to.
me and you against the world.
You have to, and that's why I'm building a tank.
Yep. Yeah. Wait, is my schematic cannon still going? Yeah.
Yes, it is.
What do you think of the design so far?
Very
I mean,
good.
it's not meant to look really pretty from up close. It's meant to look absolutely epic from far away, you know? So some of the texture can feel a little like strong up front, but like I've looked at it. Oh, sorry. Wow. It just happened to that's crazy. But the further away you get, like it does have a really cool. I'm afraid to like unload the chunk because of the schematic cannon.
I think it works really well. Like, I kind of know what you're going for, which is always good. So I do like it. I think it's turning out well.
Yeah. Yeah. And we'll continue, of course, continue to add more design. Once we figure out, I mean, a lot of this is getting it off the ground, figuring how much it weighs, how fast we can go, and then we can be a little bit more frivolous with blocks and design and stuff,
Yeah.
I just want to keep it as light as possible at first. But hell yeah.
I really like how the other day your entire chat was just spreading misinformation about the copycat blocks.
Is that what were they just messing with me?
No, I just didn't think they know. Like, they were wrong. I don't know if they were actively trying to mess with you, but they were wrong.
Dude, I was freaking out. Like, even at the end of my episode this morning,
Yeah.
like I was so I was hiding it all. Like Charlie and I were talking and we were like making jokes about possibly, this or that. And then like the last couple comments were like, oh yeah, you'll be fine. And you'd be like, oh yeah, we'll be okay. And then the episode ended. Like, dude, I was shitting myself because if, again, it changes everything if these hold their block weight. But then again, Kindle's entire base is made out of deep slate. Like, he didn't use any copycat blocks.
Yeah, well, That might be a bit difficult.
Well,
Messia wants me to ask
what up,
you
Messi?
for a mechanical shark schematic.
He's okay. So Messi shared that with me. He built a cool like plane / water vehicle
Right.
called the Shark and sent me a schematic. I haven't had a chance to mess with it yet. I can send it to you.
I have no
wanna.
idea what that's about.
Yeah. No, that's
But
cool. I love
guess,
checking people's stuff out, but if I'm being honest, Messi, like it's unlikely I will actually download any schematic someone sends me on Discord. You know, like Goshva's an exception, of course, you know, but like when you have an upload schedule and stuff like that, like the last thing I can risk is downloading some like messed up file that breaks my shit. You know what I mean? So it's like the truth is like the standard is just don't download anything that people send me. But you're welcome to import it into the public SMP and we can play with it. I think that'd be the strat. It might already be in the public SMP. I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, dude.
Very,
Oh,
very
look,
nice.
it's almost done.
Oh.
Last row, right here.
Nice.
Yep, it's finishing up the propellers out there. Let's go.
Amazing.
Yo, guys, this is huge. It's a monumental moment for Minecraft.
It's going to be
pissed
very cool.
when I saw Kindle's build. Like I had a moment where I was pissed off. Like,
why?
Because it's pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck, bro? Like, I'm spending all these weeks like building this thing, and then you're just overnight gonna freaking like build something, you know? But then I remembered, like, technically I stole the idea from Kindle because he had this whole idea to build a flying base from the beginning, right? And then the first time I told him about this project, I was kind of saying like, oh yeah, you know that thing you're building? Well, I'm going to build one bigger, kind of, you know? It was unintentional, but so no, this is a perfect, this has turned into the perfect competition. Yo,
yeah,
we're done.
It's gonna be great. Okay, wait.
We're done.
Cool.
Yeah, we're done. Let's go. Kerncraft. We're gonna be spending like 2 weeks of our lives on this thing, dude.
Are we gonna put guns on this?
Oh yeah, we have to. Because here's what I'm thinking too, like, you know, like, I don't know. I'd love to be able to shoot each other, but we have to be very careful we don't like shoot each other out of the air, you know? I mean, that would be fun. Like if we but man, that could be a lot to fix. Like race to the world border, but like we were using like cannons the whole time. I mean, I love the idea. I just don't know if either one of us would actually get to the world border.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I am currently looking at a massive ammunitions factory and how to make that. Like, I've got the plans all laid out. I have a massive graph.
It's tough. The big cannon stuff is complicated.
It's a lot of stuff, but the machinery in the factory is more than halfway finished. I just need to make the building. I need to figure out how I'm gonna, and where I'm gonna put it.
Nice. All right, chat. Start turning them gears and coming up with ideas for how we're gonna arm this thing. That's all I hear every episode. You gonna put cannons on that thing? You gonna put cannons on that thing? Like, yeah, man. Yes, I will. Yes.
Like a few weeks ago, before everything happened and like kind of went downhill on the server, I was still like talking to like I don't want war. We don't want war here. Like that's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna put guns on everything. And now I'm building the biggest factory I've ever done entirely to make ammunitions en masse.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's gotta be great.
I
I
mean,
feel
we've
like
got to be able to protect ourselves because here's the deal. Like, I
yeah,
won't plan on shooting those guys, but
yeah,
I would not be surprised if we were in the air and all of a sudden we start getting fired at.
yeah.
And we need to have like defenses and stuff. Like, what is there any way we can defend ourselves? Is there like a shield or something?
I mean,
No.
blocks have different armor toughness ratings, but like obviously we can't make this entire thing out of netherite. That's just not gonna work.
Copycats. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, copycats take on the armor value.
Oh, so that's
Yeah.
not terrible because
I've
we've
tested
got
this for the
stone and metal.
Yeah, I've tested it for the tank.
Nice. Okay.
That's why I'm building
Alright,
the tank
well.
too, because like I don't plan on driving over to Charlie and just blowing up his stuff. I just want that tank is gonna be made out of netherite. It's actually gonna be made out of netherite, and I want the fear factor.
Oh, no.
Just like the fucking netherite tank in my base. Yeah,
Dude, that's gonna be
gonna
insane.
right.
So, Kendall, I know that you heard this too, but like Kendall, I went to his base the other day just to like give him a real in-person threat, you know?
Yeah.
And he was talking about having one last thing he wanted to do.
Yeah.
That was even mentioned that it was kind of worth his base being radiated, you know? Like, so like, do you know anything about this plan he has?
I don't know what exactly he's gonna do. I know that he has a plan, and that he really, really wants to do it because he thinks it's funny. But it was kind of part of our negotiations when I made that deal with Kendall.
Right. Yeah.
Because I just paid him a part of the price that he was asking for, gave him the position of his plane.
Yeah.
And
I saw the
toned
episode.
down his retaliation. Because he wanted to do something else, like something bigger, but he's like, he withdrew from that, but he really wanted to do part of the plan still because he thinks it's really funny, and I didn't want to take that way. And I'm really curious to what he's gonna do.
I know. Like, what is, you know, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm
Like,
really looking forward to
doesn't
what he comes up
feel
to.
like a goofy gimmick. It sounds like he's got like plans for like real destruction.
And he said it. He said as much that the retaliation is not going to be a big inconvenience. It's just going to be funny.
Okay.
And that is probably more inconvenient to him because he has to do all of it, which I still don't know what that means, but
Yeah.
I reckon it's going to be fun.
Well, hey, I know how to blow up a nuclear reactor now too. So,
Good. So is that
yeah.
all fixed then?
all fixed. Yeah.
Okay.
It was an absolute nightmare. I had no idea what I was doing. But we got it done. That shit is deadly, bro.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
deadly. Like I'm not gonna give too many details on what happened, but let's just say, yeah, radiation is not good for the body.
Yeah. I'm very surprised about that.
Yeah. Well, honestly, dude, I'm gonna check out for the day. I
Yeah.
did far more today than I even planned to, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna
for
take
sure.
the rest of the night. I might go play on public or something, but
All right.
let's plan on chat. I mean, I'm around all day, so if you
Mhm.
want to chat for like an hour or something and kind of go over floor plans, put some ideas together, I'd love to really make some real progress on this week.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Cool.
All right, W's in chat for Goshva. W's for Goshva.
Yeah. Give him to me.
GG's. GG's for Goshva. Yeah. Just having
Alright.
the chat up, you know.
Yeah, very good.
Dude. It's amazing how much you can get done in like a short period of time when you really lock in.
Mhm.
I spend so many hours on stream just doing absolutely fucking nothing. And then when I play by myself, I'm like, oh, I am good at this game.
I watched like
I
the
can get
end.
stuff done.
Yeah, I watched the end of your last stream after the fact, like the next day, Like, Charlie came
Yeah.
over and you were literally talking for an hour.
Dude, it's so weird. Like, we'll chat for a couple minutes and I'll be like, oh, that's not bad. All right, see you, Charlie. And then I'll go to edit and I'll pull the recording in and it'll be like 2.5 hours long or something. Like,
Yeah.
what the hell? Like, how
It's
did
mental.
It's crazy, dude. But I don't know.
Chat, if you
Good
guys
stuff,
knew
good
how much
stuff.
conversation we're cutting out of our episodes.
Oh my gosh.
How much raw
hours
footage of
and
recording we have.
hours. Easy, dude. I bet I have at least 20 hours of me just chatting with you or Charlie or Kendall. Just,
Yeah.
I wish I saved it. I delete pretty much everything after I'm done with the episodes, but
I archive it at the moment, but I'm probably going to start deleting at some point because
it's just
disk
yeah.
space is expensive.
Well, it wasn't so bad, I mean, in the past, but now these projects we work on are so massive. Like, my recordings are all like 4, 5, 6 hours.
Yeah.
So I just got to clean that shit up. But
Yeah, it's just big files.
But yeah, we got some stuff going on. Have you've seen pretty much everything over here, haven't you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. I did finally lay more master torches, so no more mobs.
Oh
which is
yeah,
great.
very good.
Yeah.
Very, very
Got my little
important.
control center for my cranes.
Nice.
Yeah. But I'm not the best at building. I think of like other YouTubers and what they would have done with an area like this, and then I start to feel like I didn't do enough, but I don't know.
I think it's going well.
Whatever. I'm in it for the lore.
Yeah.
We're here for the lore.
Also, that one's the big project, right? And this is looking good.
Right, these are all like little side quests along the way. You know what I mean? So I guess it's not too bad.
Yeah, that over there is the main event.
That is the main event.
Like under
It
the
looks
back propeller,
as such.
on the sides, you have these streaks. I think those are really cool.
Oh, you
Like
do
the
like
dark
that?
streaks, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
It's a bit
wasn't
rough
sure
from
how
up
that'd turn
close,
out.
but from far away, like I get what this is trying to display, or what you're trying to show with it. Because that was really, I don't know, just really like it. Very,
Yeah.
very well done.
Well, and yeah, the idea is just that when I do replay shots from far away, I just want it to look like it has some depth. That was the main, thing. That's why kind of like it gradually gets lighter as it comes out. But
Yeah.
then like the streaks, I mean, I don't know, that was kind of impulsive to be honest, but the idea was just to break it up a little bit. But no, it looks
Nice.
good.
Yeah.
But
Cool.
now the exterior's done, so we can actually get on the stuff that matters,
Yeah.
Let's build this shit, dude. Let's do it. Let's beat these guys to the world border.
We have to. Cool.
All right. Cool. Well, good to see you, sir. Chat.
Good to see you.
See you guys later. Everybody have a great day. And yeah, I'll catch you next time.
See you.
Oh wait, that's what I say at the end of my videos. Oh,
Well.
bye. Cheers.
Goodbye. Arrivederci. Sayonara.
Oh wait, hold up. Should we do a Karen Craft sesh real quick?
Huh? Oh yeah.
Karen Craft. Karen Craft.
Okay.
Craft. Oh,
Try-
see, hold
try
on. I gotta roll
concentrating
my
on the-
R's with the back of my tongue, right?
In the back of your throat.
Karen Craft.
Yeah.
Karen-
I honestly kind of
Karen
roll it too much, but there's many ways. Yeah. That works. Kraft.
Karen Craft. Craft.
Kraft.
Karen
Kraft. There you go.
Karen
Kraft.
Craft. Karen
Kraft works. Kraft
Okay.
works.
Oh, I
Very
gotta
well done.
practice on that. Craft. Okay.
Kraft.
Cool. All right. Later, dude. Bye, chat.
Goodbye. Cheers.
You guys have a good day. Cheers.
Absolute psychosis on that. On the last part. That was fun. And there's going to be a landing strip on top of the craft. Also, hello, Doctor. Oh, this is going to be so fun and very, very challenging. Like, world border in survival. Mental. Just tell him to do a stereotypical German accent. I don't think that's gonna work. I'm trying to kind of explain the I don't wanna, I don't actually, don't look at Kindle Space so much because it's loaded in. I tried to explain the sounds to him in a way that would make sense to someone who's only speaking English. But it is a bit difficult to convey it because sometimes there's just not even an approximation of the sound. And then for the R, I wanted to like explain to him how to make the sound. So I don't know. It's difficult. It's difficult to explain pronunciations. But the German R is weird because you can do it so many ways and all of them are technically correct. But I don't know how much you guys want to hear about linguistics and my takes on it. Alright. Let's go back home. Let's try and finish the English can't do either of the language as well. Huh. The last name is impossible in English. I mean, I do also find it a little bit hard to relate sometimes to how difficult pronunciation is. But then again, all the languages that I've learned don't have super exotic sounds to what I'm used to. So there's that. Can't do the IJ in Freilink. I mean, it is kind of an I, but not really. Yeah, it's like, oh, but different. I don't know, I need to listen to it to get it. I want that to be a specific button. I don't know, I didn't look it up yet, but I want that to be a specific button to switch between this cam and first person. Because the amount of times I have to press F5 is annoying. And I kind of want to bind that to my thumb buttons on my mouse. Could be good. Oh. Goodbye, mineral. My frames really shouldn't be struggling this much here. This pack is absolute insanity. Oh my god. Okay, well, we've got that. Let's go back to the tank for now. really want to see Charlie's next episode. I want to see how he finds the Shvaloon. I want to see his reaction to it so badly. This cannot be real, chat. This cannot be real. It takes so long. The world isn't even big. Like, that's fuck all. Charlie gave you a sneak peek at the new episode. Peek bag in it. Hey, here we are. Here we are. How long did that take to load in? That is mental. And do this actually. Just get right back to it. This all needs patching up. Can I have jade? Okay, there we go. Actually, the chipped versions are definitely lighter than the non-chipped versions. Which, I don't know if that is an issue, because we've got so many at this point, but it's like test shoot. Let's try that again. Yeah, kind of an issue. Oh, what did we just do? What just happened? Okay. Great. Yeah, never mind. We're fine. I need to reverse my front and back. Oh, do I accidentally deactivate the engine when I do this? Oh, I overstress it. Interesting. It's not too much of an issue. Very sable. Very sable. I hate what this looks like. It's not good. It's just not good. Oh. Well. How viable do you think is gun propulsion? I can't even get over that. The terrain might be a bit of a problem. I was just thinking that. Hey, you're the type too. I don't actually want to shoot at my factory, so we need to make sure we're pointed away from that. Use a suspension key to make the tracks taller. Oh yeah. Bam! We do get a little bit of a boost. But I don't know how practical this is gonna be. Bam. I like the screen shrink is insanity too. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Great. I do wanna... Okay. What's going on? Oh, I can't get out because of that? I feel I need to put more emergency hatches on this. No, I can't go back in. Oh, this won't even help. I know. I fucked it up. I'm gonna have to do it this way. And then that doesn't even work. What are we doing? We're in trouble, lads. Okay. Using high explosive shells to drive slightly faster is clearly intended. Yeah, for sure. Cool. Give me copy. Well, stop. Okay, give me copycat panels, please. How would anyone make this look good? Are there any professional tank designers in chat? Okay, let's look at tanks then. Someone said M1 Abrams. Or something Abrams. Definitely doesn't look like that. Holy macaroni. Pinterest? Just Pinterest tanks. Oh, I'll humor that actually. Pinterest. Pinterest, show me tanks. Yeah, well. I'm gonna watch so many Minecraft military videos. I need to contact Karsan. Can I make this lower? Like if I were to place panels here? Not really. So many Minecraft military videos. That looks so shit. The more I do, I'm probably making it worse as well. I'll put some boards on here and there for like the looks. Oh, we're out of fuel. Good. If someone wanted me to look at our Soviet battle tank earlier. TO-55, I reckon. Checking my news, not creation off topic. What are you doing? This looks like you're playing Minecraft on acid. Can't believe the results of the poll. Well, democracy. Sphere, okay. I'm unsubbing after this devastating loss. No, this one's bad. The votes for the lame only came in later. It did. At any point you could have like pulled a Trump and shouted stop the vote. Or stop the count. Thanks, looking really awesome now. I mean, thank you, but no, it doesn't. It really kind of doesn't. We need to have at least some form of properly netherite looking netherite blocks as well. Because I need to fear it. How good can we actually make it if we put copycat boards on this? Arm into the undercarriage? Yeah, we'll have to. We'll have to. Because like in boards, like as a paint job or whatever, I wouldn't mind putting Locomel. Just spamming random details. Purple tank. I mean the tank. it can come in all sorts of colorways. What did they put the track in a game to make it so it never rains when you have a Reptile Trident in your inventory? Yeah, it is sad. I don't know about you, but I'm pretty scared if I saw a neon tank pulling up. An RGB gamer tank. Put some thrusters at the bottom. Oh no. Just compared to the music, like some sort of lowrider. Let him back what's going on right now. We are back to doing the tank. Give it legs? Absolutely not. It's gonna be so unstable. Imagine putting legs on this and then shooting with it. It is gonna do a backflip. What's the plan with this tank? Intimidation, Cold War type situation? Ejection seat. I'd ask Charlie. Alright. Do we want to put some Gauge for green on there? Make it walk if you want intimidation. No, we can't put green on air. Absolutely not. Late. Is voting it walking then? Absolutely not. Because you guys are dedicated. It just kind of doesn't look like a tank. Put a big green petrol sign on it. Head and tail lights. Should we actually put... This is a trick I found out. Put a target block and a half panel. It looks like a number plate. Like a license plate. But having a license plate on a tank kind of feels wrong now. Give it a license plate. In case you're speeding, yeah. If I drive too fast with my high explosive propulsion. Speed congrats your flights. Oh. It's gotta be street legal. I feel like the green concrete is more tank looking. What's been happening? We were talking to Fading, looking at the Cancraft. And it's looking really good. Get a ticket for driving slow. Gold accents? I don't know. Gold accents? I feel like that will turn into Nether Bastion aesthetic very quickly. And I don't know if I want that. Slopes need to be less steep, I think. Someone tried to make a vase with white and gold, and someone just kept coming out looking like an empty chink. Yeah. The front compartment is the source of some issues. It sure is. Let's just get rid of it and think about this. Have a grill on the front. What's that? What? What's going on here? Something I just... What am I clicking here? Something's not loading in proper. There we go. Got rid of that. Convertible tank. Making the entire tank one block thicker. You can always make interior blocks into hay bales. I mean, you can. Don't know what your problem is with this being a netherite tank, mate. The cost is fine. Don't worry about it. Exactly, intimidation, thank you. Oh, I can just use a slab then. It would be much more intimidating if it walks. No, it wouldn't, because it would wobble around and fall down. And then if I shoot, it does a backflip. That cannot be intimidating. You have to cover this, actually, we don't. Turns out there is an issue with Crate 6.10. Is there? Look, Eternal have support legs for shooting. Didn't know, mate. Saying you wouldn't be intimidated by walking back flipping down. Not if it walks like a drunk person. Which this is definitely going to do. We tried adding springs to absorb the shock of the shot. I don't get where that would be helpful. Small cannon for anti-personal. I'll like just add an autocannon to this. Not sure how I'm gonna fit that in. Yeah, but even the autocannons have to be mounted on like a cannon mount like this. Where is it even? There we go. I feel like a longer barrel would do this well. I'm kind of afraid of it blowing up though. How do I know how many barrels I can place? Yeah. I like how it slowly comes out of the ground. The guy who made Enchant's airship, that ship was amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Is like this, I kind of keep saying this, but the reception for that ship has been so much better than I thought it was gonna be. Because I'm not entirely convinced still. It does fly pretty cool though. I'm gonna say that. I'm just gonna bam. Oh. I don't know if that helps. The lift off in Charlie's video was quite cool, yeah. Just under subscriber. Thank you. Oh. So that's still fine. Do like 20% for now? Sounds good. Wait, give me a... Wait. Copycat. Trapdoor. This is where we need to refuel. Can we actually get... Because I want to be able to test this in a minute. Goodbye, inhabitant. No, inhabitant, sorry. What time is it for him? For me, it's 1:24. I am. Huh? Where's the tank? And why is it still displaying? And a pump upgrade. Bam. I'm drawing a funny gosh for drawing. Same, that's creepy. Why is it creepy? why is that creepy that we are in the same time zone? It's a big time zone, that. It's most of Europe. I think this is more scary if it walked. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I feel like you're next to my house. It's 7:25. Oh, okay. Basically knows where I live. Yeah, by the time zone. It's 7:30. Yeah. Okay. Imagine living in time zone where next to time zone is 24 hours difference. (1:26 a.m.) Yeah, exactly. We're still locked. We are still locked. Wish Goshua was my neighbor. Back for him to invite me over to try some crate. Oh, why can't we? Why are we not allowed to pitch up and down? What is that about? What? Okay. Oh my god. Why is this happening? It's gonna be a bit hard to debug. Tank all dysfunction. Oh, we're overstressing. Because we're at that, I guess? No, we are genuinely just overstressing. How? Oh my god. This has happened before on this exact same stream. Yeah, there we go. I just keep copying vehicles into the world. And then I wonder why... why my controls don't work anymore. Oh, no, yeah. No, we're fine. We're fine. Bam! Whoa, yeah! Greece. Denmark. Death block in the back. I mean, no, it's working now. So we're all good. It was literally just that, like, we were overstressing. And the other tank, we were overstressing because the other tank was still sending a full redstone signal. Yeah! Germans in the chat. Try shortening it? I could. I was lengthening it earlier because I felt like maybe that looked a little bit better, but I'm not too super sure. Oh, this is gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so great. It's a bit hard to aim, maybe, but I don't know. We'll see. Okay. It's not like this. It's going to be a sniper. Get rid of like 2 barrels. Oi, let me in. How are you gonna get all that netherite? I have a ton. Don't worry about that part. Gonna be fine. Oh, what's this about? You just gave it all away? You guys have no idea how much netherite I have. The size of the cannon does not determine whether it can be used as a sniper. The barrel length does. What are you using to power it? A diesel engine. And some petrol in it. Ah, this is gonna be great. Should definitely get something on that exposed front there. Snipers, yeah, they do. The stars, give me the stars. It's apparently gonna make a dent really, but that's fine. I don't know if I like the random polished blocks here. I like the stream. Yeah, like the stream, lads. I'm gonna put a bigger diesel engine. What for? This is working. Like, we only overstress if we try to turn or pitch at max speed, which we shouldn't really be doing anyways. So I don't really mind, like, we're fine. Also, fuel consumption might be a concern at some point. Because if it does come down to a war, we need to make sure we make our own fuel. Or like do a proper heist at the massive oil rig of Charlie. When do you plan to fight? We don't plan to fight. This is defense and intimidation. Just by nature of this tank being made another right. Actually didn't think of that. Yeah. If war breaks out, we need to make our own fuel. I feel like, honestly, a war would be an amazing arc to end the server on. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. End of the server is not in sight, so don't worry about that. There's so much to do. Yeah, exactly. It's not in sight, so, like, it's all good. We covered this entire thing in boards, it's just not gonna look like it's actually made of netherite. Try to lift it, wonder if Charlie will be able to. We can actually just put a diagram on here and see how much it weighs currently. That's not too bad. I mean, for something of this size, that is fairly heavy, but it's not too bad. That's not super heavy. You guys should fully automate the high explosive shells from crate big cannons. Yeah, I'm a good way there. That entire like yellow, red, and green thing over there is going to be a massive ammunitions factory. Oh, let's actually try and take the suspension key to this. Also, we need to turn around the these signals. Oh, can I not search it anymore? If I have that many open. Bam. These fly so wide and leg so far. Ah, this is very fun. Shoot at the other tank. About thrusters on that thing. I mean, we can, like, we're currently not driving at max speed because I am dealing with a cannon. This can already definitely go faster. This person who's working on the strand base in the Arrow server. No, that is Quizzle has Zizzle. It's not on Arrow. Just love how this looks. This is such a cool mod. Strand based. One day I learned to roll my R's, and that is the day I unlearned how to do the R from my accent of origin, like from my German accent of origin. I can't do it properly anymore. Would you like to see walking cities using strand beasts? That would be cool. Yeah. You are misspelling it, but yeah, it's a Dutch word. Roll my arse, not draw my ass. Like the letter R when speaking it. And rolling that, I unlearned. I didn't unlearn drawing my arse. Also never learned drawing my arse, so that's that. I don't want that. Definitely not. No, we can't be doing this. Actually take a look at what I've done here. We've taken out a fair chunk, to be fair. Damn, I was gonna scroll, but then I see a tank. I'm tempted, gosh, wait, I'm known for spicy drawings in my prime. I'm afraid you can't be publishing them on Discord. Like, if you do them, it's not like I can stop you. But, yeah. Hello, Goshville, planning for some shenanigans? Well, maybe. I'm staying defensive, though. Because war hasn't yet broken out. hit first and hit them hard. I don't think I'm gonna do well in a war. Should we just copycat bike panels, maybe? Defensive, yeah. I mean, what can I say? Is it like a camo pattern? Or like, what are camouflage colors? Green, brown, grey. As they're given the opportunity to move metal, and the first thing they do is build weapons of mass destruction. Wow. It's not like I have shorts on my server. I think... Isn't there 2 at this point where I'm dropping bombs? I don't know. Oh, the brown looks horrible. Can I input blocks with a trowel? So maybe wrench them out first. I can't. That is sad. Bombs too? Well, what else are you gonna do when you're bored on Friday? Well, you know it. Modern grass textures. Could be a good shade. We got moss. Mossy cobble even? Huh? Instead of the grey? Like mud? Is there not? The mud is like dark greyish? Okay. Dirt. Honestly, be kind of cool. Can't really cover the entire thing with it. But as like accents. I think it already looks worse now. It's not like there's... Okay. I know that there's many, like, concrete chipped variations, but... not, like, in a camo sense, I don't think. Alright, what are we doing? For dirt it does. I don't know if firm was. So I've got a lot of stuff in dirt. It's like, okay, let's mine colonies. Ali say anything about Shvaloon? Not to me. We've been online at the same time. Because I'm a very sane man, and yesterday at 4:30 in the morning I logged onto the server. Just to AFK a bit for resources, and he was there. And I was like still around doing like random bits and bobs here and there. For like half an hour, but he didn't say a word. He might just also be recording. What's this? Mossy Travertin? How do you make that? You need to find Travertin for it? Yeah, okay. Well, that's probably... Is it AFK? No, we have like a tag for AFK that we can see in the playlist, in the tab list. So it definitely wasn't AFK. You all need to fix their schedule. I mean, mine is fine at the minute. I start work at 12 AM at the moment. And sometimes I will work until 9 PM. Today I didn't. I just work a bit less, like 1 hour less about each day, because it's not actually needed. So when I get told, yeah, we don't have anything else more for today, we don't actually need support for your last hour, I will just take off. Like, that's fine. So I can't just do that, which is very nice. So, that's that. It was to take off my meds, my schedule has been fucked. I've never been on them, so my schedule has always been fucked. I don't know if Soul Soil is going to do any favours here. It might, actually. It has this weird checkered pattern. Want some heads? Well, same. Oh, I don't know how to decorate those, lads. So I can't fix my schedule now because there's an upcoming thing I don't know if any of the guys have said anything yet. But on Sunday, Fading, Charlie, Kendall, and myself will be streaming together. This might be public knowledge to people who've been sort of watching my stream. Like, have been very active listeners. But we are playing Mecha Chameleon. And we might get a few more people on. But streaming is probably just going to be Charlie, Kendall, Fading, and myself. And I refuse to call it Magic Chameleon. That feels wrong. I know it's technically correct, but it feels wrong. You can search by color if you enable that in the JEI config. So I can do green. And then there you go. Do I want to go with a lighter color? Like slightly lighter than the netherite? Or do I want to go with a darker? Like slightly lighter might be good, maybe? Perhaps? Potentially? I do plan to move it to the server. This should be fine if I disassemble it. That's not a big problem, I don't think. Because the cannon is pretty much free on its own. Like, this is fine. That's gonna be okay. I guess charcoal works. Yeah, there's a lot of mud variations too. In terms of music, by the way, they are. Where did we go? Okay. Oi. There's applause in the music now. Almost looks too ornate. Goodbye, Tinnabone. Thanks for stopping by. How is steel looking? Laboratory block? To make them out of iron? Laboratory block? Where does that come from? Huh? Is it this? Do any of these have a normal crafting recipe? What do I put in for... Oh, this one does. Interesting. I mean, I'm not going to use them now, but interesting. Steel. Thermal. How copycat textures work? Like, do they have a thing that calculates how to put textures so they wrap around nicely? It is probably some sort of maths thing going on. Pretty sure. Because surely you can't have every single texture. Also, then for Copycats Plus as well. Dark magic, indeed. Well, maths is kind of dark magic if you think about it. This is, like, if you think about it, we do have camo, we just have to attack in the night. Oh my Jesus. Oh, this is so fun. Yeah, this might be a bit of an issue, but maybe we should just not shoot straight back. Or like leave it at this point. That's probably a bad idea. Oh. This is great. Very, very fun. Okay, let's put some... Oh my god. Put some armor on the carriage. Things as fast as me after leg day. Yeah. Accurate. I stopped the count. There you go. Do you know the speed of the fastest airship you made? It's like in the 40s so far. A car I built got up to 82 meters a second, but that wasn't really sustainable, especially on a server. If you have ping there and try to input, not going well. Trying to gauge the average I'm trying to beat. Okay. Yep, wasn't your fastest like 60 something? I don't even know if that was your fastest. But it was the big one. $68? Damn. What's the drive usually at? I don't even know. Let's just set it to 80. Oh. It doesn't feel too bad. And the turning is a bit... It's okay. Grip. Well, if you just put the grip insanely high. I feel like that hasn't really changed anything. What are we looking at when we are setting strength on these babies? Just push that up. I don't even know if I have to do that on all four. Because the front ones aren't technically powered. I'm just gonna do it. Oh my god. Oh, we're in trouble. Putting strength up that high, not such a good idea, it turns out. Still not doing well. Okay. Damn. Okay. Let me actually just reset them. Surely I don't have to change that for every one of them. Okay, we're good. It's fuel for it can just go brip, 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 brip. I do want to push the drive all the way up though, because that's been working fine, and we kind of need that speed. And I mean, then we can still speed this up as well. It's a pretty speedy tank. And it should have rocked up in this to the car race. And then announce it, Charlie goes, "Oh my god, Kindle's overtaken Goshford. Oh my god! Goshford's shot at Kindle." It suggests that multiple times. Yeah, I mean, you're dead. I don't think I can manage the netherite cost on Gearworks in time. Like, Saturday is tomorrow. It's gonna be a bit of a problem, I reckon. Oh, we can push that proper as well. Nice. Cool. I'm gonna maybe play with the position of the tracks again a little bit. Are we out of fuel again? We're out of fuel. Air bales weigh the same. Yeah, but they have nothing in armor, so if anyone else shoots me, I am toast. Would it be bad to have a gambling system in your server involving Django? It would be a pain to set up. Oh. Yeah, but like, it's a survival server? And just summoning a Jenga every time? I don't know. No, we need to refuel. We need to refuel. Right, come here, love. Work on uneven terrain. If we have the tracks like this, probably yeah. I haven't tested it. Natural. We might just need another tank upgrade as well. I can try and load this into a different world in a minute, and then I'll see how that performs. What are we struggling with right now? Huh? What was that? Anyways. Okay, before I moved the dregs, we were for sure cooked with a hole like this. But I can kind of traverse this. Yeah, but I only have 2 engines and an engine inventory, and wow, that was a crazy jump. Engine inventory really only fills up 100 millibuckets. And that just took full buckets out at a time. Can just start by spinning this. Build a ramp and jump the tank. Why not? It's not 1,000 millibuckets now. The engine... Oh, it is. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, never mind then. I'll just make one out of slopes without it being super painful. I should probably extend this a little bit. Wait, that just destroys it? Oh no, it just didn't render. Okay. Is this gonna work? It is, but it won't render. Okay. We're gonna reload that in a sec. Oh. What is that arm doing? What are we... what are we up to here? Is that outputting empty cartridges? Why is that outputting empty cartridges? Oh no. Do you like tomato blocks for your tank? No. Hello, ex-gaming master Xavier. Well, I guess that's kind of a problem, but one that we're taking care of later. Let's do it. Need for tank speed. Oh no! It bumped into it. Well. think this was probably our last shot, looking at that mechanical arm. This is good. This is a very, very fast tank. It is incredibly heavily armored. Great. Gonna have to if I... Can I do this sensibly? Bit iffy. I can? No, that's fine. I can treat those filters fairly well. We need some sort of way. Can we put a hatch on top of something? Or we just have to... Oh wait, that's not the one. Oops. Slab. This is gonna be very manual. But I guess like that's okay. So now if we wanted to refill this, we just have to get cartridges, get the shells we want. Those weren't fused. Anyways. It works. So let's deactivate this. Can we get access to that somehow? I guess if I remove this. Yep. Put that back where... Oh, I want to attach it to this actually. Is that still going to work if I now turn it? Or is that... Yeah. Yeah, that's not glued properly. We need to take care of that. Okay. Looks better than it did 5 hours ago. Well, and that's all you can really ask for, isn't it? Horrible job gluing. I'm guessing... Oh, wait. Are you not attached? There you go. Works though, I reckon. Let's test it before I go insane. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Let's do that. Let's... Oh. Let's reset E. Put this back. Bam, bam. There we go. It's a little odd, but it's made of netherite, so it won't explode. And yeah. I'm guessing this is where I'm really gonna call it for today. It is 2:21 AM. And yeah, that's gonna be it. Very good, but very expensive. Yeah, it's gonna be expensive, but I reckon I can do that. I feel like that's fine. It shouldn't be a big problem, really. thanks everyone for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. Lots of new people as well. So thanks all for checking the stream out. Very, very nice. I hope you have a wonderful night, wonderful evening. Like and subscribe and join the Discord. Thank you, Aeronautical Capybara. Yeah, make sure to do all that. That really helps out a ton. Enjoy the rest of your night or day, depending on where you live in the world and what your time zone is. And I will see you around. Cheers.